Just strapping in, and we are gonna get ourselves on the road. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put in an address to go to. Okay. Oh, and you know what else I need to do before we start taking off? I need to. Oh, I don't know what I just pushed on that. Anyway, I need to share the stream, and I also need to pin a comment before I start driving. I'm getting it down. I'm getting it down. Isn't that a pretty thumbnail? That's a picture that I'm almost done coloring that I said I was going to. Uh, doo, doo, doo. Right, I got to pin a comment. I said I was going to finish.
I said I was going.
But I did not. Okay, I know it's so early. What it's 5:40. I'm actually pretty late. And good morning, hello to you. Let me pin this comment. Ba-do. Um, well, that's not what I said. Now I'm pulling a Sawyer doing my. Let me do my advertisings. um. Okay. That's my little thing. That's going to be on there. And then I got to share it. I got to share it. I'm going to make sure that one is connected. Damn, it's connected to my other Wi-Fi. So I may drop in a second. I think it like has issues once I drive away from the house because I'm connected to the house Wi-Fi right now. Facebook. All right, y'all keep me on track. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. And then we're gonna start driving. Dang, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. That was a weird sound when I changed the thingy. All right, all right, all right. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're gonna start driving in just a second out of the campground. Sunday delivering. We do have a bit with Uber Eats. Before we get into town, I don't like to drive into town by myself. I mean, I do, but since I've been having y'all with me, I want hello Nicholas Dylan 5788. Just posting to Facebook. I need to get my shiz together and start streaming on Facebook too at the same time. It's just like so complicated. You meant hi? Hello. Fuck, it's getting hot, y'all. Okay. All right, I did it right. We got to get the hell out of here. I'm running late. I don't want to search any stickers. I'm running late. I'm running late. I hope the day goes smoothly. Gonna watch and probably pass out for a little more big tips. I hope it goes smoothly too, but it probably won't. Because that's the nature of this business. All right. Let's get our butts into town. I have the app on. I don't really know if that's Maybe I should just turn it off. I'll keep it on. Because I don't quite know the way into town yet. It's like I don't want to know the way into town. So I just I blocked it out. All right, let's go. Let's go. Once I get, the stars are so bright. Once I get out of the campground and a little way down the road, I'll flip the camera around. So you guys don't have to stare at my mean mug.
Your route avoids a road closure and road closures. You're on the best route. You reach your destination by 6:55 a.m.
Ew. That's an hour from now. Sawyer turned it on so the thing talks, and I don't like that. I need to change it to where are the deer? There we go. If somebody could make a comment, because I think we just, let me see. Yeah, we finally connected to the car Wi-Fi, which is hot as a mofo up in here. Bumpy road for a little bit. Bumpy road. I forgot what I was saying. Ooh, there's the deer. Y'all want to see them? Wait, I can't show them to you because we're right at the front of the ranger station. Well, actually, you would not really be able to tell what's going on. See him? See him? See him? Did you see him? Did you see him? They was crossing the road. All right, we got to flip back to me for security reasons. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Oh, yay, we get to see the sunrise together. The sunrise. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Hold on, let me get to the road. I don't like having it on my face. Oh my gosh. They have 5 to 6 golf carts. They're a little bit more souped up than golf carts because they run around the campground in them. That would be terrible if they made them walk. Oh, there was a little bunny. There's a lot of little bunnies on this road coming out of the campground. Whew. All right, that's enough of me. That's enough of me. Let's look at the road. Make sure I don't hit anybody's mailboxes. Shit. Did I hear sirens? They're already coming after me. I didn't even do nothing yet, y'all. Damn it. I don't even know why I'm online. Well, I was gonna maybe do a passenger trip. That was some sparkly eye. What was that? Maybe it was just debris and not an animal. Usually when you see something sparkling on the side of the road and it's 2 shiny lights, it's eyeballs. Eyeballs! Connected to something cute. Eyeballs connected to something cute. We don't want the alternative. Oh my gosh. I had the hugest adventure yesterday doing the laundry. So Sawyer and I are kind of on ships passing in the night schedules. Not so bad, but yesterday it was a ships passing in the night schedule. And I got up earlier yesterday than he did because, was that what? I don't know what that was. What are these? Oh, that's an Amazon box. You guys think something's good in it? Don't pick up boxes on the side of the road. Lesson number 1. So I decided we haven't done the laundry. When you live in campgrounds and in an RV, you got to go to laundromats to do the laundry, or like the campgrounds that we stay in, they have laundry facilities. So I went up to, I got up early and I did my little, getting up and chilling out and yada, yada, yada. And I was like, ooh, I'm feeling good today. I want to do the laundry. Normally I make Sawyer do it. And I'm starting to stop relying on him so much, and it's codependency as far as the chores go. Like, it's not fair. He's such a nice guy, and he will do whatever so I don't flip out, which is so unfair to him. He's so sweet. So I'm gonna step up with the chores more. Like, I'm always like, can you do the laundry? I don't want to do it. Nobody wants to do laundry, right? Okay. Anyway, so I'm like, I'm doing the laundry. I should have just let him do it. Okay. So I go to the laundry place, and they had 4 washers and 4 dryers, and wouldn't you know it, so I was laying in bed for 30 minutes thinking I should get up and go do the laundry, but I was being lazy and I didn't. So okay, right when I opened the door, this guy was just pushing the start button on the last machine, because he took up all the machines, which is what I would have only actually taken up 2 machines. But usually that's what we do. We take up every single machine too. So no worries about that. But I was like, damn it, if I had only listened to myself, in the beginning. You know what? Maybe that's the lesson that I needed to learn yesterday. I should have just listened to myself from the very beginning. Light bulb. Holy shit. Wow. Damn. All right. Okay. So, wow. I think that was the lesson I was supposed to learn yesterday. Listen to your first intuition. Listen to your first intuition, Kathy. Okay. All right. Let's sit with that. All right. Listen to your first intuition. I don't know, although sometimes that can not be a good thing, right? So he was just pushing start on the last machine. 2 of the machines did not have hot water, and we haven't washed our clothes for a minute. So I was like, I need hot water, right? And usually, honestly, why am I going so slow? I love driving on Sundays because nobody is ever in front of you hardly until I don't know, 8. People start coming out 8, 9. When we get closer to town, that won't be the case. But the washers were 40 minutes. So I was like, okay, I'm mad. I was mad. I dragged, all our shit, and it was up a hill, around a path to get to the laundry room. It couldn't have just been walking the door, right? So I was already pissed about that. But I mean, I wasn't pissed. I was just like, oh, damn. So then when I couldn't do the laundry, and I didn't want to leave it there because I'm weird. So I got back in the car, I dragged all the stuff back into the car, and I drove very angrily back to the RV. And I knew Sawyer was sleeping, but I came in and I was like, there's a guy there, and I got, wow. And then I didn't flip out too much, though. I was like, all right, chill. Come on. This just little setback is not a big deal. I wanted to get done with the laundry by 1 so I could have the rest of the day to just chill, Long story short, because I don't want to go back through it because it riles me up, right? It was a lot of series of mishaps. I didn't get the laundry done until 4:30. 4:30. Ooh, the moon is so pretty. It has this beautiful glow around it. Okay, so I started I started trying to do the laundry at 11 a.m. and I did it 2 loads, just 2 loads. And I didn't finish until 4:30 p.m. Okay. Now there's lots of things that happened in between there, and I was so upset. There was like, I maintained my cool for the most part, but I blew up on Sawyer, and I was like just sitting there screaming at him. Not I wasn't yelling at him, but like I was recounting all of the mishaps that I went through with the laundry, and I was so upset, right? Over like just like because I couldn't do the laundry as quickly as I wanted to. Like I was really mad. I was crying. I was so upset. I wasn't upset at anybody else. I was just upset that I wanted to spend the day getting this chore out of the way and then having time to relax for myself, right? I wanted to finish coloring the picture that I posted as my thumbnail. It's so close to being done. And so like I had this idea of what I wanted to do. I didn't get to do that, and so I threw a tantrum. And that's not okay. I'm going to be 52 in just a few short months. Like, you should not be throwing tantrums at 52 years of age, right? So, that was also a lesson. But I had a lot of fun, actually, experiences, not with people, but with critters, bugs. I like bugs. I love bugs. I absolutely adore bugs. I have been scared of them, you know, as most of us are. They give us the heebie-jeebies. We don't like the way they feel crawling on us. They're freaky. They look weird. But if you take the time to actually look at them, they're really cool. Bugs are like, they're amazing. It's like when you take the time to look at the creatures in the ocean, you're just like, what are these things? These things are so amazing, right? So I've been really getting into bugs. I'm in this really cool Facebook group called Entomemology, like memes. And like people think it's like a serious bug group, and because they don't read the title and they think it says entomology, which is like the study of insects, right? It's just a fun group. And everybody posts pictures of like the bugs they encounter. Okay, so anyway, I'm in the laundry room and I'm pissed, right? Because I have to wait, and I didn't want anybody, like, anyway, I'm sitting there in the laundry room, so I'm like, okay, let me look at all the bugs in here. And the bugs that were in there were mayflies. There was one moth, which I took out and I released. I put it outside, and which was fun. That was fun. And all these mayflies, their lifespan is like days. Like they don't stick around for long. And they're really cool looking. I'm sure they're not cool looking when there's 1,000 of them swarming you when you're out fishing on your boat and doing whatever, and when they're all over your, you know, I haven't experienced them in that kind of plague type situation, swarm type situation. So I have seen videos of them like swarming streetlights and stuff and all over things. So yeah, no, okay, I'm not going to be like cozying up with a swarm of mayflies, but just one mayfly is super cute. There was one stuck in the car and the other day, and I like touched his foot. I got him, you know, to walk up the window because I wanted him to go outside. I don't try to kill anybody. I don't try to kill anything because all life is precious. All life is precious. And just because it's in the form of a tiny little mayfly or a tiny little gnat or a spider or a hornet wasp, which I saved one of those yesterday, a tarantula hawk, I think is what they're called, which those are nasty critters, and I love spiders. And so I'm not like one to be saving things that eat spiders, but this poor thing was like on the floor, like his back leg was messed up. I don't know. I don't know how to like splint a hornet wasps. I think they're called. I don't. They're the wasp that like catch tarantulas and like drag them into their lair, and then they lay their babies in their corpse. They paralyze it. It stays alive, and then they lay their babies in its body. So when the babies hatch, they eat the living body of the spider or whatever bugs that this hornet wasp, whatever they're called, drags into their den, which is pretty hardcore. So when I saw one on the floor struggling of the activity house, I had to save it. Like, it was such a beautiful creature, but really, really bad. Like, they've got one of the worst, most painful stings to man, right? So I used a little brochure to let him crawl onto it. And then I took him outside. And I put him in like the root system, because it was really windy. I put him in the root system of this tree so he had some, break from the wind. And then like I was talking about, mayflies have a very short lifespan. And so in the laundry room, back in the laundry room, there was a mayfly on its back, twitching. This guy's going to get his morning donuts. And there was a cellar spider up in the corner that nobody was anywhere near his web, because they all learned their lesson, right? So I grabbed a mayfly that was already on his way out. He was just kind of twitching, and I threw him up into that web. And the spider, so I was occupied for many moments playing with bugs in the laundry room, and the world was right, except for I was still really pissed. I'm glad I wasn't going to talk about that, because it was such a crazy time for me yesterday. But I knew there was a lesson in it. I knew there was a lesson for me, and I believe the lesson is to listen to your first intuition. When it comes to getting like tasks, chores out of the way, don't put it off. Don't put it off, because if you do, you may have to take 4 hours longer than you normally would to get it done. Oh, but I got to. Okay, so we're parked on this lake, and it's so beautiful. Let me see. No, I don't want to do that. Uber, thanks though. Deep. Yeah, the lake. Since it was so make sure if somebody wouldn't mind saying something in the chat. Rainrod, if you're still here, will you say hey? Because I want to make sure the chat's still going. I don't know if anyone said anything since I reconnected to the car Wi-Fi. And I seem to have problems with this phone. I restarted it. Actually, I turned it off and started it again instead of just restarting. But like my chat freezes or something. It's weird. Well, I guess it's not weird. It's just computer, internet, data stuff. Open. Family cafe. I bet they got good food there. We'll be into town in about 30 minutes. not seeing the chat. Damn. Let me try something. There, all right, I see that. Yeah, I didn't see any of those messages. I'm so sorry. All right, I just had to refresh. If somebody wouldn't mind. Now I'm caught. Okay. Hello, Nicholas. Where am I going? I'm going into Dallas, Texas. Sounds like a good day in the end. I clear my mind in the woods to refuel my well-being. Yes. Love it. It's like a deep breath. Okay, somebody else say something like right now, so I know my chat's working because I just had to refresh. Oh, I need to get a new SIM card for this phone. I had it as a straight talk phone, and then like I let the service lapse because I didn't need it anymore for a minute. And then like, I don't know, 6-7 months later, I was like, oh, I want that phone. I want that phone back on. And so I turned it back on and I put it back under my family mobile plan. And it seems like the SIM card is a little iffy. And I don't want to end the stream. I'm trying to like keep it continuous. So like one stream. If anybody's saying anything, I'm not seeing it. Dang it. If anybody's saying anything, I'm not seeing it. But hey, I'm glad my delay's not that bad. Alright. I need to focus. I'm driving. Where the fuck am I on the map? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're still a minute. We're still a minute from... Okay, great. I see it. I see the comments. Good. Who are these people? Why are they out right now? Oh, shit, we running lights. Oh, right. Damn it. Everyone's trying to, like, go faster because this lane's about to end. Fuck this shit. We ain't doing this bullshit. We ain't staying behind these motherfuckers. We ain't staying behind any of these motherfuckers first thing on Sunday morning. Although I don't want to get a ticket either, right? Speed limit's only 60 through here. The guy behind me was like, oh, I can't keep up. She's going too fast. Can y'all see that star over there? We're facing northwest, so that is not... That's a planet, I think. That's a straight up planet, yo. Please don't be a cop. Please don't be a cop. I think it stays. Yeah, there's that yellow sign right there. The guy behind me too is like, nah, we ain't staying behind none of these slow motherfuckers. We ain't doing it. Alright, we're seeing some planes as we get a little closer into town. If I keep going this speed, we'll get there quicker. Okay, I can't read the chat right now because I'm like, I don't know what I'm like. Okay. I must have pissed that guy off. I didn't do nothing wrong. But he definitely wants to be going as fast as I am. I'm thinking I should let him pass me. Because I feel like he's got some attitude problems. See, now he's going slow, which means he's going to get in front of me and go too slow. He was only bold when I was going fast. Texas. I like that name. I like that word. I like the word Texas. That's right. That movie, like, well, the one that was, I watched the Anna Taylor-Joy one first, which is the last one. And I'm glad I watched that one, because I identified with that version of Furiosa more than, like, the Charlize Theron one. I really, like, that one. Anyway, we're not going to go into, like, movie reviews, but unless you guys want to. But I liked, God, she was so intense, right? She was just, yeah, on the path. She was on her path, right? And she definitely listened to her first intuition. Ooh, I got chills. It might just be because it's 35 degrees. What in the... I don't even know why I'm signed into the app, because we're not going to get anything until we get downtown. I kind of wanted to go to the stockyards over in Fort Worth. Those are all stars. None of those are... We're facing due west, straight west, y'all. Is the sunroof open? Yeah. The moon is on, let's see, south. The moon is south. Yeah, the moon is south. To my left. Wow, look at that. Those are planets. Somebody tell me what planets those are. What in the world? One is super low to the horizon. That can't be Venus. Venus is always in the east. You know, I love not looking stuff up on Google, because I like just trying to figure it out on my own, like with my own brain, like, okay, I'm facing this way, like what stars are, you know, I'd much prefer to do that than just look it up. But if somebody wants to look it up and tell me, I'd appreciate it. Start the day. I'm surprised at all these little, like, cafes and stuff that say they're open, and they actually are open. It's not that they forgot to turn their sign off. Ooh. I forgot that I have a steering wheel warmer, and my hands are getting a little chilly, so I'll turn that bitch on. Oh, I also have a seat warmer, which is really nice, and it's also for the back, so, like, it helps my back. It helps my back. It's nice. I don't have that on, though, because I was hot flashing. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so I drove through Poetry, Texas, the other day with that awful passenger I had. It wasn't that bad. At least he didn't smell. And he didn't leave that big of a mess. He literally just left one chip on the seat, so he didn't leave a mess at all, really. He left a mess emotionally. Shit. Anyway, we went through Poetry, and it's not that it's not poetic at all. There's no poetry there that I saw. At least on the surface of things. Maybe you need to go a little deeper. Digging in the dirt, find the places we got hurt. Digging in the dirt. Sit means sit. That's a dog training facility. Love it. No means no. But of course you didn't want to use that. Nobody understands that, not even myself. No means maybe sometimes. No means can I talk you into it? Sometimes. But most of the time it just means fucking no. Like, I didn't want to put no kids. No kids can watch, you know, I don't want any kids watching this. Because if kids want to watch this and be respectful and not be, you know, silly, too silly, then that's fine. But like, I put in the description, it's not intended for adults. I don't know if I need to put that on every description for every video. What do you guys think? Boat and RV storage. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for Uber to give me a ride. Actually, we're not doing rides because I want to hang out with you guys all day. I do have a ride set up unless they cancel for 3 p.m. So it looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of the dinner shift too. Did we do that last Sunday? See, they left their open sign on. They were clearly not open. Might be the same ride. If it is, then that guy's cool and I could live stream during it. I'm trying to remember if we had an okay conversation. That's pretty. Oh, that's a little food truck area. Shouldn't have to put it on every video. Hold on, let me go around that corner. Okay. Not many kids up at this time anyway. You would be surprised. But also, Rainrod, like, I noticed there's people from other countries that are landing on it. So, like, somebody was saying the other day when I signed in at 1 that it was 3 a.m. where they were at. So, there's that. There's that to take into consideration. Ooh, I texted. Strikes Again. Wouldn't that be a good name of a movie, band, something? Voice to Text Strikes Again. I suppose you could name a website that. I'm trying to get a little bit offline with some of the stuff that I feel like needs to be in the real world, right? Forney. I've heard of Forney, Texas. I wonder what I heard about it. What's the speed limit? Is 60. Wow, I'm going exactly the speed limit. What the fuck is wrong with me? We're getting. Sometimes we, like, right when you get past Rockwall, then we may get something. We're probably gonna get either McDonald's or Starbucks. I don't know. I'm probably wrong about that. Oh, look, we're getting something right now, and it's a McDonald's order. Yeah, let's do it. It's $8 for 9 miles, but it's like going into the way that I want to go. So, oh my God, we're already working, y'all. Holy smokos. All right, that's unexpected. Unexpected. I was watching the coolest little short. No, it was a reel on Facebook. I need to get the lady's name. I think I've seen her before. She was decked out in this beautiful shaman kind of garb, walking through the woods. And she said, she's got curly hair. I know she's like, it's not Raven Wolf, it's like Silver Wolf. I don't know. Something Wolf with 2 E's on the end of her name, I think. But she's walking through the woods and she goes, the older that I get, sometimes I just have to say, and then she starts making all these fart noises. She's like, and then she goes, you know, it's just like, and then she made really good fart noises. I don't make good fart noises, but it was so funny. We don't have to like use words. We can just use sound and we can know what we're saying. What's she trying to say? I don't know. That the world is a big turd right now? No, the world is not a big turd. People are acting like turds. Oh, did you see those food trucks right there? Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that so badly because I watched a little bit of the footage from the other day, and you can see a lot on the side of the road. It's a lot clearer during the day, which the sun's gonna come up. As we're getting closer into town, you can't see as much of the stars because of the light pollution. But once the sun comes up, the phone camera focuses a lot better on the road. Yeah, sitting out at the lake and watching like the waves because it was so windy. It was really nice, and I got to see these. I don't know what kind of birds they were, but they like rose up. I think they're like black. They're black ducks with like white wing tips. They're really pretty. They're larger than like your average duck, though. They're larger than your average duck. Okay, we're gonna turn this off because we're not following that, and I don't want to get confused because sometimes they do get confused easily. So they like took off from like just out of my sight. So this beautiful line of all of these beautiful birds just, you know, when they like fly right over the water and then lift up and they all fly in one, and I got to see them take off and form those V shapes, and it was so cool. And I would not have been able to see that if I hadn't, you know, if I hadn't had to wait for the laundry and all that stuff. Another thing that happened when I was like, I came back to the RV, I flipped out on Sawyer. Oh, poor guy. Damn it. I need to, I'm working on it, okay? It's really hard when you're going through perimenopause. Perimenopause is what happens to you leading up to menopause. Menopause is when you're all through with it. You're done. Perimenopause is however many years until that happens, okay? So like a lot of shit goes down in between there. And that is what's going down right now with me, and sometimes I feel like it would just be better for everybody involved if I was just like in a cell by myself with my little stuff, everything Kathy happy, no problems. We don't want no problems. Kathy can't handle no problems. I flipped out on the live stream and ranted for a good, 4 hours probably, about the people that are suing me. The homestead. That looks a little, I mean, I don't like the vibe of that community over there. Hopefully I'm not. No, I'm not delivering there. But I realized, like, I have been, like, stalked and harassed for the last 3 years. However long this lawsuit's been going on, that they are using this lawsuit to stalk and harass me. And it's taken me a really long time to realize that. I've been blinded to it. And so I was talking about that, and I was talking about the reality of the lawsuit that I'm facing right now. And not all the spiritual hokey bullshit that these fucking cult fucking people want to say that it is. Right? And I was saying it too. Because I realized another thing about myself. Like when I research something, I do a deep fucking dive. And I was talking about that. And how deep of a dive that I went on Heaven's Gate. So much so that I'm getting sued by former members. And I'm with a former member. Anyway, obviously, they're all fucking nuts. Sawyer is a nice nuts guy. But he's still fucking nuts. I am fucking nuts too. But I'm not so nuts and hateful that I would try to ruin somebody's life because what? They are trying to like believe in what you believe in and talk about it and like share it with other people. And so like what? They start they like it's crazy what's happened. And I'm understanding now exactly what happened and what is happening. And I don't understand why the judge hasn't seen it. The first judge did. Anyway, we're not going to go off on that again. I told Sawyer, I was like, guys, when I start, please, the word is kerfufflelumpel. The word is kerfufflelumpel. Whenever I start freaking out like that, please say that word. Please type that word in the chat. I have like severe anxiety and stress over this shit. Understandably so. It's completely understandable. Kerfufflelumpel. Shit. Shit. Kerfufflelumpel. I'm also tapping myself on my forehead, right on my third eye. Because that calms me down too. Okay. All right. I'm going to flip this around. And maybe you guys will be able to see me walk into there. I don't know. I don't know that it really matters. What am I getting? What are we getting here? I got to leave the car on. I don't think we're going to get stolen here. Do we need gas? No, we don't. It's probably ready. I need to get my ass in there. All right, we're getting... That doesn't contain... It doesn't matter if it contains a drink. Uber's pretty good about... I need McDonald's. I need to move my bag of stuff so I can put the McDonald's stuff right there. Okay, guys, watch the car. I need my hat. Shit. I wasn't planning on working just yet. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, I should check the special instructions. Lock the door. Check the special instructions before I got back in the car. You're up at 4 a.m. poking on my base, listening to a nice lady deliver stuff. We're all nuts, aren't we? Just different brands of it. You know, that's true. Leave it door. Damn it. That means I gotta take a photo of it. All right. Oh, you know what? Let's get some jams going. I need to get, hold on. I put, shit. Focus. Library, playlist. Nah. I added some new stuff. Dang it, why isn't it showing up on here? I think it takes a couple of days for it to, so we'll just do that one. Because I got to get like my little kind of groove thingy on for my delivery. All right, let's go, y'all. I know, it's going to be like annoying. We're going to have to listen to the same song until I get the situation figured out.
It's called Inception.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. I love this fucking song. Sorry about that. Gotta maintain. Grab a labyrinth. I'm shaking up my first drink of the day. Okay. This is what we sipping on first. Just for a little bit though. That's the V8 blueberry pomegranate, I think. And then I dilute it with a little bit of water. And then I put protein powder in it. It's called vegan. It's not vegan. It's like Vega protein powder. I just put 1 scoop in each of my little thingies. And a little bit of a pinch of cayenne pepper. Well, more than pinch of cayenne pepper. And some nutritional yeast. Is what's in that mixture. Man, I wish the other freaking playlist I put on here. I really like this DJ. And it seems like you can play DJ stuff and not get hit with copyright. Like, I want to reach out to this guy. He's big, though. Like, I will tag and just... I don't mind giving people credit, of course. I like playing music I like listening to. golf club. What I look like. What I look like. Where's my hat? Oh, I can't wait for the sun to come up. Oh, y'all, we in it. This guy's tipping probably like $7. So that's decent. That's one good thing about running deliveries on Sunday is sometimes people tip better because they feel bad for you because you're working on Sunday. Alright, I'm gonna flip it around. Wah! I'm gonna try to be a lot more conscientious about boom, jump scare. This road's all crazy turning. These houses are really nice. Oh, I like this park. That was tight. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Let's go. Let's do that back. Ooh, that was nice, huh? That was a pool inside of the house, and like, wow. All right. I gotta focus, y'all. It's this one. My God. I always think it's interesting that like really rich people. I guess it's just gonna be the front door. Really rich people like leave all of their windows open. Like I could see into this person's house like their complete kitchen. Hat. It just is a little mind-boggling. This is the hat that I rock. I got this at I don't know if I got this at the UFO museum in Roswell. Oh, I already put that there. Oh, shit. This is a nice neighborhood. No one's going to steal my car, right? Fuck. If I take the key out of the car, it's going to do that beep thing. I'm going to wake everybody up. All right, if the car gets stole, fuck y'all. Fuck, just let me know where it's at. Shit, I got my other phone, so I think we're okay. I would never, ever normally do this. Okay, I'll be right back. Watch the fucking car. Holy shit, it's cold. It's so cold out there. Oh my god. Damn, it's only 42. What the fuck? I'm a little bitch. Okay, we gotta get out of here. That's the thing, like after you deliver, it's like you gotta go. You can't fucking stay. They won't open their door until you leave, right? Oh, damn.
Your route avoids road closures on I-635 North. You're
Shut
on the
up.
fastest route. You should reach your destination by 7:05 a.m. In 600
Oh,
feet,
damn
turn
it.
left onto Kings Pass.
Ah, damn it. Anyway. Well, that was kind of helpful though. Wait, that's not King's Pass. I was literally just gonna drive into another cul-de-sac. Ooh, I like when the moon shows through the sunroof. Guys, the sun. Oh, let me smash into one of these things. Okay, fuck. All right. Let me get my stuff up. We're gonna watch the sunrise together. Let me put this up a little. That pesky rear view mirror, you know, like, what are we gonna do about that? What are we gonna do about that? I ain't fucking stopping for you. You don't tell me when to stop. All right. All these houses like look the same, with the exception of that one house that was parked in. I should have flipped the camera around because that was a cool ass house, and they clearly wanted you to see every single room. This is the neighborhood to be a peeping Tom in. I don't even know what neighborhood it is, but if you live in far east Dallas, Texas, well, we're not even to Dallas. We're still like fucking 24 minutes away. Oh my god, 24 minutes away. What a nightmare. I kid. Okay. Yeah, like I mean, I appreciate being able to see straight into people's houses, but it makes me nervous for them. Like, I don't know. We delivered to this one house. I did. And they had these super cool artworks. They weren't Jackson Pollocks, but they kind of looked like, I mean, maybe they were freaking Jackson Pollocks. Like, why would you just, like, have that stuff out? Like, chilling so everybody can see it. I was just gonna say, let's make this light turn green, but it is because it's on a sensor, so it's not me doing shit. Oh right, that was that golf club, Butler Creek. Was it Butler Creek? Was that where we just were? Donuts everywhere, right next to a dispensary. Fuck yeah. Okay, so there was a donut. Did you see that dog statue? It was on a trailer. Donuts next to a lash bar, next to a manicurist place, and then a weed dispensary. It wasn't a weed dispensary though, because weed, I don't think it's legal here. I think, you know, like they say it said weed dispensary on it. No, it didn't. I'm lying. It said CBD dispensary. I think that's what they say on them. And they've got like probably the Delta whatever stuff, which I don't think I've tried yet. Sawyer's brother raves about it. No. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go over a lake, but not the lake. I think that is kind of what like started a lot of that talk the other day, was because we were at White Rock Lake, and we had not been there before together, and I don't think I'd been there by myself either, because we were in Dallas last winter for a month or two before we decided to go down to, I think, San Antonio. Or maybe we might have went to Austin for a little bit. I don't know. I would really like to go to San Antonio. But I flipped out so hardcore there last year. I know this is like me. I'm realizing as I'm like talking about my life, like I flip out a lot. But in my defense, I'm being fucking sued. Like, of course I'm gonna have like, I don't know. I probably flipped out about other stuff before. I don't think so though. I don't think so. I was pretty chill, actually. I was pretty damn chill. I mean, I can rant like the next, but about whatever. So, guys, I want to ask a question. How come the flags aren't at half-mast now? Because of the death that happened. How come they're not half-mast now? How come they're at half-mast for that other guy? That other guy that spread hate speech and, you know, said that the Civil Rights Act shouldn't have been passed, and that if he got onto a plane, that if the pilot was black, that he wouldn't trust that he was going to get to his destination safely. That guy got shot and killed, and the flags were at half-mast. And a woman was killed for protesting against ICE storming through her neighborhood, like randomly. There are more ICE agents in Minneapolis now than there are police officers. Let that fucking sink in. Like, seriously, think about that. Why are there more ICE agents in Minneapolis, of all places? Like, we know where there are, like, illegals, right? Like, that's supposedly what the issue is. Like, why all this stuff is supposedly happening. Because there's an immigration problem, right? But now it's the Somalis. It's not Mexicans anymore. Because they're probably not trying to come into the country as much. Actually, it's probably, I don't know. What I'm seeing here in Dallas, Texas, I have not seen one ICE vehicle here the entire time. I haven't seen one border patrol vehicle here. Customs, I haven't seen any of them. And normally, last winter, we saw them all the time. I wish I'd been filming then. Because they were all over the fucking place here. Because we're right by the fucking border. Now, they're not here at all. None of those guys are here. They're all, like, in Minneapolis. Like, it's the weirdest thing. And then so one of those guys shoots a woman because she dared to say, "I'm not mad at you." And then her girlfriend dared to say, "Go eat lunch, big boy." And then he shot her partner in the face 3 times as she was trying to drive away from him. And then he called her a fucking bitch after he killed her. And our president of this country and the fucking bitch that is underneath him at the Department of Homeland Security is saying that that woman that was trying to get away from him was trying to kill that guy. She was going less than 2 miles an hour. Anybody can watch the footage. I don't understand how some people are watching the footage and saying, yeah, she deserved to get shot in the fucking face and murdered. Kerfuffa lumple fucking fuck. We're literally seeing the beginning of fucking Nazi fucking Germany here in the United fucking States. And if you fucking people don't realize it, we are in way bigger fucking trouble than they were back then. Because there's a lot more fucking technology now to kill us fucking all. And if we all just sit here and look at it and watch it happening, like those motherfuckers did back in Germany, the same fucking thing is gonna happen to us. It is happening to us. They shot 2 other people the very next day. They're ripping cell phones out of people's hands and saying, didn't you learn your lesson? Don't you people see what we're gonna do to you if you keep standing up to us? imagine if the police were doing that? This is why we have the Second fucking Amendment. This is why all those people were saying we need our guns in case the government comes for us. But guess what? Those people are in support of this fucking government. And all the people who are not in support of this government and not in support of, you know, all of that MAGA shit, we don't have guns. So I wonder who's going to win in this fucking fight that we're about to have in the United States. I wonder who's going to fucking win. Because our fucking politicians sure ain't doing fucking shit about it. Get him fucking out of there. He's talking about taking Greenland. Like, come on, wake the fuck up, people. Wake the fuck up. He just took Venezuela. He just took Venezuela. And everybody's going, oh yeah, that president was a bad guy. He did drugs. So does our fucking president. Now, it's not about the drugs anymore, is it? Now it's all about the oil. And guess what? Venezuela is giving us at least 50% of their oil. We just went in there and stole their fucking president and are taking all of their fucking money now. And we're gonna do it to Greenland too. And guess who we're coming for next? Canada and Mexico. So let's just fucking sit here and watch it happen, everybody. Okay. No more ranting from Kathy about that. But I was quiet for so long. I've been looking the other way. The other way. And while I was looking the other way, all kinds of horrible shit was happening while we were all looking away. got a $10 order, so I accepted it, so we'll do that. Let's see, we need to go south. Excuse me, sir, sorry about that. That's the funny thing when you get an order, it's like, ah! Oh. up in the stacks. Let's get up in them. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, good. You know what? This was a good ride. Like at first I was like, damn, I shouldn't have accepted that. But it's going east so we can see the sunrise. Excuse me, sir. I pissed that guy off. He was definitely going a lot faster than I was. Let's see, where we go? Where we go? Where we go? We going 68A. Woo! Bow, bow. That's that lane, right? That's that lane, right, y'all? We are going to Denny's right now. It was so bad yesterday. I barely ate anything. Oh, and I'm feeling that today. I need to start drinking. I need to get a espresso too. We building out here. All right, enough of your symbols. Wow, that is a big ass building over there. Doop, doop. Wow, look at that. Yay, we get to see the sunrise. I don't think it's going to be like that impressive, but still, I always like saying hello and goodbye. Beltline, we were on there the other day. I was trying to get us to downtown, even though it is more difficult to do stuff down there, especially by yourself. There's always the, like, is my car going to be there when I come back? Although it always has been so far. Knock on wood. But I've been parking in some crazy fucked up places. Alright, where's the exit? Oh, I see the Jennies. I'll try to park to where you guys can see the sunrise. We'll leave the jams on too. It's acting like the Denny's has an entrance. Probably does. Uber be lying sometimes though. Samuel Farm. Sunnyvale. Alright. I was like, let's go on the freeway. Forgetting I need to pick up the motherfucking food. Oh, I can't park where you guys can see the sunrise. Oh well. Hopefully it's ready. am taking the key this time. All right. Oh, you know what? That gives me an opportunity to kind of straighten that out. Are we straight? Are we straight? Oh, I'm gonna have to put this back though, because I like the song. A little more. Oh shit, I need my hat. It's cold out there. Fuck. You know what? You know what? All right, we're gonna turn on the seat. We're gonna turn on blah blah blah. All right, everything will be nice and warm. All right. California Line Dasher, what apps we running today? We are just running Uber Eats. I am boring that way, and I'm stupidly loyal to Uber. I'm not loyal to them. I just, oh, you know what? I need to, before I take off, let me follow you. Because people be coming in and like, hold on, music, I gotta think. Channel, go to channel, let me subscribe, and all right. Awesome. You're in California, it looks like. Cool. Okay, let's get to work. Let's get to work. All right. We have an 11-minute drive ahead of us, and well, we kind of already, damn, it got hot, y'all, it got hot. Automatic shutdown in 2 minutes, bitch. I tried to get fucking $3 from Uber. I was like, I waited, because there's this trick. Oh, that's where the laundry coat is. Anyway, there's this trick where you can message support and be like, I waited a long time, biatch. And they're like, oh, if you waited longer than 10 minutes, they'll give you $3. Like, we wait anyway. We're always freaking waiting anyway. So another, I was delivering to a passenger, and he was a driver as well. And he told us about that. So that was cool. Really cool, actually. But it didn't work this time, because I guess I did wait over 10 minutes. Uber was like, thanks for waiting. Anyway, it's because people abused it probably, so they stopped utilizing it. Oh, the speed limit's 70. I am not going. This truck is not about to pass me. You shall not pass, sir. Like, no way in fucking hell a semi is gonna pass me. Not unless I'm following the RV. Nuh-uh. Nah. Alright, I'm over it. Look at those clouds over there towards the sunrise. Does Uber still do their half pay? Probably. I don't look at that shit because it pisses me off. For this delivery, I'm going to get paid $10, and it was 14 miles, but the only reason why I accepted it is because, one, I'm a dumbass, and two is because I don't think I'm a dumbass. Two is because I wanted to see the sun coming up. See, over there? Over there, off in the distance. You see it? See it over there? Over there. So that's why. And also it's paying me $10, so that's not bad. And my acceptance rating is okay. I'm at 32%, so I'm still in there. But I usually do people. I usually do passengers, but I can't live stream while I'm doing passengers. There's some dead people over there. We're passing a cemetery. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to talk to... So normally I think the rate is about 65 to 30 to 20, so whatever. $6. And is that taking me further? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Shit. I feel Uber takes 60%, 60 to 65%. It actually varies across rides. And sometimes they give you more of it. It's like they try to make up for their shittiness. It's quite it's a racket. And that's why you have to choose the right rides. What I like about Uber is they don't punish you, really. They say they do, but they don't. I've been doing this for 9 years and 5 months. Full time. I have not had any other job. I have not had any significant source of income besides the couple of years, and that was not a significant source of income when I was doing photography professionally. Anybody that does their art finance wise, it's difficult. So I stopped doing, it's really difficult to like get paid 400. Oh wow, what is that? What is that next to us? Oh, it got so cold that the field is covered in frost over there and it looked like water. Anyway, when you're getting paid $450 to do photo shoots, like that's a lot of pressure. And that's a lot of editing, and I don't like editing. Clearly, that's why my streams are, 8 hours, and that's why I'm streaming and not doing videos. I didn't want to don't be giving me no fucking. Anyway, I'm turning this shit off because they're sending me some really horrible orders, and it's distracting me, and I'm about to crash. Fuck. Anyway, okay. What the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, so I try not to think about the amount that Uber takes from the fare. I don't look at what they used to. 9 years ago when I first started with Uber, they used to show us exactly what the passenger was paying. And a lot of people, there was a class action lawsuit because it's pretty clear. And I'm not going to speak out against the company that I work for because that's a stupid fucking thing to do. Uber changed my life. And that's why it literally changed my life. I cannot stand being in an office, a place where I can't leave. I can't fucking stand it. And so I freak out. Like I do it. I try to do it. Remember I was talking about Forney earlier, and that's where this delivery is going. Isn't that funny? And I do it. I can maintain it for a little while longer. I'll be 52 in April. So I've been like doing this life racket for a while. And I know what works for me and what doesn't work for me. And a 9 to 5 does not fucking work for Kathy. It does not work for me. I try. I like working. I like doing, some of that stuff. But and also in my wisdom of my advanced years, I'm realizing, which I already knew from the first second I was born, that we're not on this planet to fucking work. We are not on this planet to work, people. This is not it. Making money is not our life's goal. If that's your life's goal, then okay, but maybe think about your soul and what happens after we leave this physical body, this physical container that we're wearing. Because if you don't believe in ghosts or that dead people can talk to the living after they passed, or that other shit is out there talking to us and communicating with us, and that we're connecting with things, then there's a lot that you have to learn about this world. So I have learned a lot of those things. I do talk to dead people, and I talk about it in my description. So like that, this channel is going to be about that. As soon as we don't have to work so freaking much, we're having to work every day. Ooh, and I do abandoned photography too. That's a really nice barn. Barns are barns though, like they're all the same. I want to get into a school and a big, huge warehouse. I've gotten into teeny tiny warehouses and some like abandoned like factories, but not like I really want to. I really want to get into a school. I don't know why that hasn't happened for me yet. Okay, I need to eat something. I'm sorry, I will read your comments after I drop this delivery off and we'll go. I just went like my poor partner, my boyfriend. He's just like, I can't keep up with you. You're just like all over from one topic to another. So I apologize. I suppose if I had been to a doctor or whatever, that I probably have ADHD. But it's all good. It works for me. It's been working for me. I'm figuring out my soul journey, y'all. I don't give a shit how fucking stupid and hokey it sounds. You know why it sounds stupid and hokey? Because that's how we've been programmed. Because capitalists want us to want to work and to think that not working is bad. Oh my fucking God. We have all bought it too. We've all fucking bought it. And then there's the ones that are awake and we know, but we have to participate. I can't not work. Right? All right, let me go drop this off. And then we're going to sign back in. This is a leave at door. I'll be right back. Un momento, por favor. I'm not going to take my car key because I don't want to wake up the neighborhood. Okay. Man, it is so cold. All right, drive away, drive away, drive away. All right. Okay. People don't like to open up their door and get their food until like you're gone. it's pretty. It's quite comical actually. Fuck, it's cold. Fuck, it's cold. Fuck, it's cold. Here, you know what? Let's just chill right here. Oh, oof. I forgot to put the heat warmer on. Okay. Oh yeah, no rides for me. I only do food deliveries. I've been doing this about 9 years coming up on. Only food delivery? Really? Wow. I have a $36 32-mile ride lined up later at 3 p.m. I did, usually I do a ride going into town for $40 to $50 every morning. Every morning I make $40 to $50 usually on my first ride in my first hour. That's why you do passengers. If you have a good car, you can make bank with people. And people are awesome. Like, I'm just doing this because I'm trying to like do something else. I'm trying to like get this stream like going. Come on, give me. I'm too far from downtown. It won't give me. Oh no, I already picked another one. I'm trying to like get this stream going so I can monetize my YouTube channel. And oh fuck, I'm 20 minutes from downtown. All right. Well, I'm not like really like busting ass to get downtown, but it'd be nice. Ooh, you know what? I also need a different drink. Hold on. I got like all my setup, my cooler and stuff. And I can't stream with passengers. It's just, it'd be way too... Sorry, I'm going to have to move some stuff around here for a second. Excuse me. It'd be way too complicated having that conversation with passengers. Like, hey, can I... My doors are locked. Okay. Can I record you while we're driving down the road? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. All right. Shit, I want to try this matcha mixture that I made. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Yeah. Before we were drinking berry stuff. And I almost drank all that. We got that far. But it's getting a little warm and I don't like that. So I'm putting it back in there to get cooled. And then this is the next concoction that we're going to drink, which consists of protein powder, the Vega protein powder, half a teaspoon, I think it's half a teaspoon of cayenne pepper, 9,000 BTUs cayenne pepper. Be careful, don't start out with that if you've not ever used cayenne pepper before. This shit is strong. Cayenne pepper, a little pinch of nutritional yeast, and because I'm fasting pretty much, I didn't really eat it all yesterday. I had cheese and crackers. Like, what the fuck? I didn't realize that's all I ate until I laid down to sleep, and I was like, oh my god, all I ate was cheese and crackers. Literally, that's all I fucking ate yesterday. I had 3 little pieces of cheese, like cut off of the Colby cheese thing, block. What? All right. My car's like, press brake to shift, dummy. 40 degrees. Damn, it's cold. I'm not used to this here. And like maybe 10. Oh, and I finished that little bag of Lay's potato chips. That's right. That's what I had. Oh, and I also ate 200 milligrams of edibles. So I was like, I'm getting my sugar this way. I thought, oh, dang it. I don't, maybe, oh, the sun's coming up really good. I thought that the edibles would give me an appetite and deal with my nausea. But I thought wrong. But it gave me a pretty good night's sleep, and I had a nice little time editing the last couple of lives that I've done, because I had to take out the copyrighted music that I played. It's unfortunate. I wish that, I don't know, I hear people playing the radio, so I think I can play the radio. I did play the radio a couple of times, and I think it was okay. I can't remember if those songs got hit with a copyright claim or not. It's not a copyright strike, but that's something to be mindful of if you're trying to start a channel when you're driving around. You can't listen to music. You can't. No, you can listen to stuff that I honestly am not sure. I think once you get monetized, you can use like certain bands that will participate in the revenue, like where they get some money from it. Otherwise, they won't let you play their stuff, which I guess is understandable, but wouldn't you just want people listening to your music? How are you going to make money though, right? Ooh. We all got to make money. That's a capitalist. We could just give it. That barn is so nice. Try to get this a little bit firmer. If anybody knows of like a phone mount that reduces the, I gotta turn here, that reduces the movement, let me know. That's relatively inexpensive. Like, give me a comment on because I'm not going to be able to get it right now. Dang, yeah, that's the only thing about going into downtown. We'll miss the sunrise, but it's not really that. I can see it. I don't know, maybe if I do that. Oh shit, let's get on the freeway. You guys can see it a little bit through the back there. Oh shit, we gotta get on the freeway, y'all. Okay. Let me get my shit together. request out here. I might turn it off and just go downtown. Oh, you can't see the sun if I do it that way. Sorry. Give me just a second, I'll flip it. Yeah, so we'll either be in Austin, Houston, or San Antonio on the 20th. And I'll probably live stream on like maybe the 21st. Come on, get over or fucking go faster. I'm not fucking around today. We ain't playing today. Fast lane, you gotta fucking be passing people and get the fuck over. Looks like she's got a rosary hanging up. I like that. Come on, man, get the fuck over. You do understand what the left lane is for, right? Not for you just to fucking hang out in, bitch. Well, I made 18 bucks so far. And I started, I think my first delivery was maybe an hour ago. I don't remember. What the? You need to get better mud flaps, sir. Yeah, I just heard those people again. Hello. Oh, it's the same graveyard I passed before. And we were almost past it, and then all of a sudden I heard a peep, a tinkle. That's what it feels like, actually. It feels like a tickle in my ears, in my head. I don't know. It's hard. I've been trying to describe like the like physical sensations that I get when I experience things, because I think that's all part of it, and people ignore that, or they just said, you know, whatever. I should have been a little bit more cautious about that. That'll be interesting to watch that back. What the fuck was that? That's at about 2 hours in, 1:58. That was crazy. Some random debris, probably a piece of tire. Samuel's farm. get over, sir. You really could. You really could. You could just get over and I could just pass you. Okay, I'm gonna go mute for a little bit because I'm getting a little frustrated with traffic. And when that happens, I like to... I'm gonna take this. It's a Starbucks order. Because I want some Starbucks. It was $7 for 8 miles, which normally I would try not to do. I always try to do $1 a mile at least, but typically you want $2 per mile. But sometimes you can't get that. You know, each city is different. Okay, I got it. Each city is different, and we're in a different city. Well, when we're in Texas, we're in a different city every 21 days, it seems like, because I fucking hate it here. I'm not a fan. I would be a fan if we could make decent money here. But it is really difficult to make money here. I don't know why. I don't know what we're doing wrong. Honestly, even with passengers, like we're just barely clearing 100 a day. And we're not clearing 100 a day. And we need to, because our expenses, you know. But whatever. So we really need to be making, to pay for all of our expenses, we need to be making $132 every single day. Like every single day, we need to make $132 fucking dollars in a 30-month period. It's crazy. And we are not making that. Hence why I started this channel. And also, I want to help people with Uber too. As long as we're not driving in the same city. Oh, good. Hopefully it's a barista that knows, because I order my shots weird. Like I basically just want, I don't know, maybe I don't. Because like basically right now, all I want is the whipped cream and the espresso. And I have them put it in a big cup because I want that much ice and I want to like dilute it. Oh, that's a cop right there. And I gotta get all the way over. Holy shit. Are you kidding? I did not foresee that. There is a Starbucks. No, I'm going around the horn here. I'm not doing that. Although that probably would be easier. I have a feeling that it's a little bit farther. Oh, that's why he did that. Because, oh, I get it. There she is. There she is with her legs spread, the fishy queen. That's disgusting. But here I am gonna fucking order it. Oh, I need to, never mind. Okay, I'm locking my door back because I'm going to sit here for a minute and put my little order in. I know a lot of people think Starbucks is trash, and you would absolutely be correct. But that's where our order is. And since our order is here, I might as well. I was like, shit, I hope I didn't uninstall the Starbucks app. I have like, let's see, how many points do I have? And then I'm not fucking getting Starbucks anymore. See, I have 100. Isn't that really weird? Look at that. There's 111 points, and today's 111. Weird. Anyway, I'm going to get 200 points and get my last free drink. And then I'm out of this bitch. But I do appreciate Starbucks. Their bathrooms are typically good, and they have, you know, the crack. All right, so this is what I get. I get the whatever that is with the whipped cream, extra room. That means I want a big ass cup, extra ice. That means I want a lot of fucking ice, and then 4 shots. And some baristas know how to make that. Most of them do, actually. I need to tip. That's a little more expensive here. I just tipped $2. Oh, I didn't have to reload. That's good. So I already paid for this because I had $10 on my thing. All right, what am I picking up? I'm picking up. Oh, we're picking up a white chocolate mocha. Oh, she's getting some espresso too. All right. I see you, V. I see you, V. All right, let me get my booty in there. First, let me. I had to make sure the next song is not going to be a copyright song, so I don't have to edit this video. I had to edit 29 songs out of the other stream from the 7th, so that stream probably sounds really fucking weird. I'll be back. I have this issue with, and I just went off. I didn't go off in there, but I went off yesterday on a content creator that I've been following for a really long time. And she's like, she always talks bad about her parents. She lived in a $900,000 house. And I'm not saying that just because you're rich, like you've got everything and, you know, you've got the best life and you should, you know, whatever. But you definitely have a little bit more freedom to, you know, be all concerned about your emotional trauma. Much like my daughter. I'm not rich, but my daughter was provided for and she didn't have really any fucking problems. I never hit her. I mean, yes, we had, you know, issues here and there, but I did not spank her. I raised her the exact opposite of the way that I was raised. And as a result, by the time she was 5, actually even earlier than that, she was telling me to go kill myself and that I was a fucking bitch and that I ruined her life. At 4 and 5 years old, she was saying this kind of shit to me. So I don't know how to I'm not exactly sure how to process something like that. My daughter, I think, you know, she's got whatever. I'm not going to talk about her on this channel because our situation is very unfortunate and it's absolutely fucking heartbreaking. But that's a whole other thing. And I take responsibility for my part in it. But she takes no responsibility for her part in it. She's a 21-year-old adult right now. I'm just eating my whipped cream really quick before I take off. But this girl complaining about her parents being emotionally unavailable, and that has caused her PTSD and autism, and it's caused all these problems for her simply because her parents were emotionally unavailable. Like, what does that even mean? They were okay, so she got pregnant, never talked about her boyfriend online and what he was doing to support her. Always made it seem like it's all her. She still does. I'm not going to name her out. She still does. And she acts like, you know, she's made all this money. She even commented that. She even said that back to me. All while slamming her parents and saying she's got all this mental trauma because of all the emotional abuse her parents put her through. She's like maybe 28. She might be almost 30. All while, you know, having a financial backing, a cushion to land on if you have any problems. So she had problems. She bought a $900,000 house. And then couldn't afford it. And I guess, you know, her parents probably said, we're not paying for this house. If you get it, we're not doing it for your little cult that you're trying to run. And she decided to go ahead. Now she's selling it. It's on the market. It's a beautiful, beautiful property. And then, so that fell through. So then she moved back into her parents' house and she started doing, you know, streams and content from there. So you could tell that her parents' house was pretty fucking nice. And they let her move back in, no questions asked, move back into their house with her baby and her boyfriend. And she still wants to talk shit about them online and act like they've not done anything for her. That's what she said. They've not done anything for her. Like, how dare you? I'm sick of these fucking, like, this, you know, whatever. Like, that's why I labeled the stream what I labeled it. Not this stream, but that's why I labeled my description what I labeled it. Like, this is Gen X. Like, we are ranting. I'm fucking sick. Like, my daughter is held over my head. All of the issues, which my issue was I drank. I was an alcoholic. And I drank for about, off and on, for about 10 years of her life, I drank. And then I didn't drink anymore. And a lot of the times I wasn't drinking throughout those 10 years. I was drinking for a year, and then I would stop for 2, and then I would drink for another year or 2. I mean, it was not good. And I take full responsibility for it, and I have. But she still holds that over my head. I can never, ever say I'm sorry enough. Now, in that 17, 18 years that we were together, I did not date anybody. I did not bring one man around her. I did not do anything. I did it all on my own. My mom helped us a little bit. She helped us for, I think, 2 to 4 years financially. And if she hadn't, we would have been homeless. And I would have fucking dealt with that too. Actually, we wouldn't have been homeless because I would have gone back to what I had to do before when I first moved out of my house, and my parents would not help me. My parents would not help me. And I can't talk online about the job that I had to get because I'm still wrapped up in some shit. So I can't talk about it. Out of respect to my partner. But I've had to do some fucking shit to get by. I'm not just like talking out my ass. So I have trauma. I have trauma as a result of things that I've been through. And unfortunately, to deal with it. Now, I just smoke a lot of fucking weed. Because when that shit gets in your head, it's really hard to get out. When people have hurt you so bad, it's really hard to get that shit out of your fucking head. We try all kinds of things to get the bad stuff out of our heads. Driving is one of the things that helps me. I love to drive. It helps me. It soothes me. Smells like peanuts or something. Cashews. Oh, that's right. I gotta figure out what that property is. Super interesting. And then the roundabouts. Super interesting. Like, it's a house, but it's an interesting design, to say the least. I think I know who's in there here, so I'm gonna go mute for a while. All right, we're approaching our drop off, so I flipped it around and I was listening to my music. Oh, I surprisingly did not spill. Oh, looks like somebody else is finna deliver here too. You know what? Maybe he can take my shit up there. There's like other deliveries there. Oh, oh God! I thought I lost my hat. I was gonna be so upset. Okay, I'll be right back. There's my key. There's my phone. Mhm. I don't know if that's. Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, that's downtown. Let's do that. 90% on that. I need to put my seatbelt on. Okay. We're gonna get downtown. Damn it. We are gonna get downtown. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna mute it again so I can listen to my music. If anybody wants to say hi or chat, just say something and I will unmute. Wow, there was a whole ass RV park down here by this homeless encampment. Oh, you know what? I think we need to go right. No. Let's try it. See that RV parked over there? I don't know if you can see it, but there was a whole ass RV parked over there. I figured I would take us into downtown. I turned the app off. Oh, Jesus. Ow. I figured I would turn the app off and just get us down here. Because I don't want anything in this area, and there's not really anything to order. You wouldn't be getting many orders. And I'll just be getting a bunch of crap orders until I get right into downtown. So I'm saving my acceptance rating and just signing out. It's always a gamble. Ooh, you guys fucking look at that building over there. Look at that building over there. See it? That building is abandoned. Damn it. That building. Hold on. Fuck, we're supposed to be working. I can't drive down there. There's nobody behind me. Can you guys see that building right there? Look at it. It's all abandoned. And I can see. Are there cops around? Okay. This is where you can find the stuff. It's all open, you guys. Fuck. And there's a lot of graffiti on it too. Right, you can get through those fences right there. Yeah. Gotta be careful though, because like I don't know anything about I need to watch Caesar. I don't know anything about Dallas, you know, like I mean I know enough to know that you need to be careful like going into abandoned buildings where there's a lot of homeless people. Like homeless people are just people, but you know, there's not, it's just there's some danger. You need to be careful. To be careful. Finally, we're downtown. I've been wanting to get down here and do some delivery. So, ooh, that was some nice murals. You can't park there. Wow. All right. I'm feeling the energy of downtown. Dallas has like. We really need to, like, you don't park by where people live. Oh, that's right. They got that thing that's got like a revolving restaurant on the top. You park next to where the restaurants are that people are going to be ordering from. Which I haven't been here in so long. So I'm kind of... to get like, let's go this way. Like we need to get by a Starbucks and McDonald's and Chick-fil-A. All that shit's usually right next to each other downtown. There's some church. That was a really cool playground. There was like an elephant like jungle. That was really cool. Oh, I got a $7.78 tip. I think that was my first delivery. Is this the one? Nope. Okay, let's go this way because it looks cool. Oh, that building on the other side. Let's find a place to post up at. Yay! All right, but I hate delivering down here. No, I don't. And Sundays are a lot easier. Sundays are a lot chill. Yep, I've been here. Let's go. Let's go this way because I don't see anybody parked on the street, so I can't just like park. It's gonna start getting busy probably in like a couple hours. Ooh, look at that building on the right. What is that? That's probably like the courthouse or something. Oh, that's pretty too. It's a Dallas Law Center. It's the municipal building. Oh, scoop. No. All right, we'll wait here. All right, I'm gonna sign in. And then, is that a one-way? No. It's coming back to me like the places to park here. So I got a $9.99 order, which thank goodness is actually downtown. But that's why you come downtown for $5. I need to go to the library and my playlist. Ooh, they showed up, you guys. They showed up, the new ones. Okay, good.
Man is successfully probing deep into the mysteries
Great.
of the universe.
We can listen to this without
Can he
getting,
penetrate the
because
greatest
it's a
mystery of
DJ,
all?
and he's really good. I like him. Ooh, that's the, okay, fine. That's the museum or something. Balloon Museum.
DJ Frenek.
DJ Frenek.
Into a world yet to be.
We're downtown. All right, here we go. We're going to Mama's Diner. Mama's Diner. By the Sheridan. Downtown Dallas is pretty cool. I hope people are. I see that there's only one person here. Hopefully, it's not who I think it is. But hey, we're rolling through Dallas together. What's up? What's up, stalker?
But believe it or not, there's no law of physics preventing time travel.
Whew, that was a lot of matcha in that drink. I had to finish it though.
Time is like a river. The air is like a star.
Oh, those buildings look cool. I like the way that one is like jutting out, right? Oh, I'm so glad I came downtown. They still got Christmas lights up too. Well, to some degree. Oh, that's a nice space on the right there. I don't remember that from the last time we were here. Huh. I'm on Olive. Honestly, like we didn't spend that much time in downtown Dallas. I liked Fort Worth better as far as driving passengers, so that's where I focused on. I mean, like I remember some of it. Like I know that I need to get to the left because the freeway's coming up. And there's like there's this abandoned neighborhood that I want to get by. I'm pretty sure it's here. It's in between Dallas and Fort Worth. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to look for it on the maps. The maps again. These buildings are so cool. Oh my God, I love them. Oh, that's great that it's a red light. Ah, oh, darn. That person is so, like, I don't know if you can see, but how cool. Isn't that so cool? I love they're done a lot better than the buildings in Austin that like they were trying. It's like they were trying to do the same thing in Austin that they've done in Dallas, but they didn't do it good. They just felt like, I don't know. There is a beauty to that building over there. Is really pretty too. How come I'm not remembering any of this stuff? Oh, I do remember that. It's like I'm seeing Dallas with new eyes. Oh, okay. They weren't kidding when they said all the way to the left. Okay. I'm gonna go back to mute. All right. I'm going to go in there and get this order. And then I will set you guys up with, excuse me, some music. Let's do that one.
Man is successfully probing deep
And
into the
then
mysteries
I
of the
should be
universe.
back
Can he
before
penetrate the greatest
too
mystery
long.
of all?
I'll be right
Time
back.
itself. It took the creative magic
Oh,
of
my hat. I need my
and
hat.
the fabulous production know-how of DJ Frenick to catapult you through time
I love DJ
into
Frenick.
a world that is yet to be.
Time is relative. The faster you move, the slower time beats. Most people think that time travel is impossible, but believe it or not, there's no law of physics preventing time travel. Time is like a river, land river that meanders its way around stars.
Wormholes in cosmic strings. All of these things lead to the possibility of time travel. And it's exciting because this shows that we may be able to control time, and that means that ultimately we may be able to control our destiny. Manipulate space and time. And since gravity controls time, then that meant that I could use light to control time. And that's the basis.
$13 for 10 miles. Okay. Alright. Good. This one's only 2.2 miles away though, so we can get that done quickly enough. Be careful, I can't be driving crazy right now because this food's a little loose. I mean, it's all in containers and stuff, but that was a fun little spot. They've been open for 38 years. The gal that I was talking to, she'd been there for 10 years. It was fun. I took some fun pictures that on my next couple live streams I'll use as the thumbnail. There was some cool stuff in there. And I found out that on the 13th from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. they're filming at a missile. Well, it's not a missile silo. Did it say? No, it just said silo. And there's a map and everything. There's a map and everything. It's probably close to here. It said front. Anyway, I took a picture of it and we're gonna go look at it. We're gonna go look at it. That would be what, Tuesday? Bad. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. they're gonna be filming. I don't know what they're filming. But that'll be fun. I don't think that's a flute. It sounds like higher than that. Oh my God, I'm hungry. I'm starving. I didn't eat at all yesterday. I ate like 10 crackers and 3 little things of cheese. So stupid. I went to sleep. Oh, right. And then I had a very, like, 1/3 of Lay's potato chips, the equivalent, and 200 milligrams in edibles. So that was like maybe 10 calories. Well, no, each one I think is 10 calories. I wasn't intentionally not eating. I actually ate the edibles in the hopes that I would get an appetite, but it didn't work. Yum. Finish that sucker. I brought plenty of things to drink so I don't run out. I ran out last time. I thought 5 things were enough. 5 16 fluid ounces of those, and it was not. I had to refill. So this time I brought extra. I should just bring them an extra gallon of water. I hope this delivery is not going to be complicated because I see that we're going down. And that I do like going into big buildings, but the concern is that the car is going to get towed, right? I would love to drive a race car. Maybe not a race car, but I think I need to get to Europe so I can drive on the Autobahn. Oh man, that would be so fun. Alright, I need to slow my roll. I'm gonna flip it around. I think I might have a valet area to pull into, which would be nice. Nice. Where's the entrance? You guys see an entrance? Oh, yep, I did. Alright, we're gonna chill here. Out the way. I'm gonna turn my hazards on because it's pretty fucking clear what's happening here. And I'll be right back. Let me make sure that the next 3 to 4... I'm gonna push this back so I don't have any... Sorry, y'all gonna have to listen to the same song because I cannot risk getting a copyright thing on this. I mean, I can. It's easy enough to edit out, but I don't want to have to do it. Ooh, hat. I need my hat. It's 42 degrees. It's actually cold here today. That's why we're going further south. Okay, after I get back, remind me I need to get a new water drink. Okay, I'll be back. Alright. Right back. Alright, I gotta switch out my drink, like I said. I'd really like to get into that espresso. Let me see. I'm gonna drink some of this so that I can put my espresso in there. Okay. Then we will go, or lock the doors, 78%. Alright. Okay. So fucking hungry. Fuck. I think I added that to there. Okay. So I'm gonna go mute again so I can listen to my music while I work. And if anybody wants to talk and not just sit there, you can sit there if you're not my stalker. But if you're my stalker, like I said the other day, get the fuck off of my stream. Stop stalking me, because that's what you're doing, dude. Like if that's you, that's what you're doing. You're literally stalking me. Like that's what you're doing if you're sitting here watching me for hours while I work. That's stalker behavior. You know, the only other person with malicious intent is what you're doing. You're watching my stream with malicious intent. If my stalker, I'm talking to you, if you are the one that's watching my stream right now, you're watching it with malicious intent, and that means you're stalking and you're harassing me. So maybe I need to file a protective order against you with the court. Get the fuck out of my space. I totally just accidentally ran that light. I saw it, but like I could not stop. Damn. The sun was in my face and I was going too fast. That is when you need to like slow your roll and like pay attention, because I was like rolling around that corner way too fast, so I ran that light because I was going too fast. I couldn't stop enough. Oh well. We're almost to the restaurant, so. It's kind of like a Dallas Times Square over there. Dallas Times Square. Howdy, Dallas. All right, I'll be back. You guys can sit here in silence. Hat. Oh, fuck, I'm so fucking hungry. Shit. I have a feeling this is not... Well, it doesn't matter if it's done or not. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna get out there. right. It is cold out there. Door's locked. Okay. Let me make sure there isn't anything weird going on. Okay. All right. We've got that in the bag, so to speak. Yes, I got the drinks. It's going to take us 17 minutes to get there. 9 miles. So I'm going to put my music on and listen to that. And if anybody wants to say anything, actually, I would appreciate it if somebody would say hi so I know the chat's working. And I did want to put some espresso into my thingy, so let's do that too. Oh, I knew that was a mistake, but I did it anyway. Sorry. We're going to have a little ASR moment. Not really, but I got to get some espresso into my protein drink here. So that will help the hunger that I'm experiencing, because I really don't want to eat anything. Every time I think of something to eat, I start getting nauseous, which really is a problem. But I want to lose weight. I gotta lose a lot of weight, actually, because I'm 220 pounds. Actually, I was 220 pounds, and then last time I weighed myself on December 31st, actually January 1st. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for this. I weighed 212. So I lost, oh, that didn't even work. Okay, never mind. So I lost some. And we'll see where we're at after 30 days. Okay, that's there. Is that secure? I think it's secure. It should be secure. All right, it doesn't matter because we got to go. Whew. Yeah. Okay. Turn that off. I don't need the heat on my butt right now. And then I'm turning you guys off. Feels so good. And the food is homesick. That's fun. Ooh, that violin. I don't think that's a cello. I think that's a violin. Ooh, I need to be dusting my stuff. Ooh, I put too much coffee in that. Oh, 47 degrees. I like that. That's really hard to do. I'm not doing it like how they are. That's interesting. It makes you feel some kind of way. I like it. No wonder they do it. Okay, we're almost to our delivery. 2 minutes away. There they go again. There they go again. Ooh, I turned the heat off and it got cold. I got cold, y'all. I got cold. This Impala trying to friggin'. Anyway, I wanted it in Impala. Nope, not here. But I couldn't afford it. But the Malibu, I really like the Malibu. I had a 2019 Malibu and I drove that sweet bitch into the ground. Gave her back to the bank. Because I declared bankruptcy. Okay, let me flip this around so I don't disclose my customer's address or place. Ooh, y'all can look at the sun through the sunroof. Hello, my forehead. Not doing no 350 bullshit fucking delivery. Sorry for the language. Ooh, I like the colors of these houses. I like when neighborhoods are a little unique. These are, well, there's an older one, maybe from maybe the 70s, 80s, maybe so. Oh, they had a Cheshire Cat sculpture. Oh my god, I freaking love this neighborhood. You know, I think somebody, probably Sawyer, was telling me that I should come over to some certain area where there was like a lot of artists that lived. I think I might be there. You know what? After we get done delivering this, ooh, that's for sale. I bet I can't afford it. And I wouldn't want to buy a property anyway because I'm a nomad. I've learned that about myself. I know 100%. Ooh, beautiful babies. Oh, wow. It's too bad the camera's not. Those dogs were... Gosh, this neighborhood is so freaking cool. I love that. Okay, focus, Kathy. Focus. You gotta work it. Work it. I like the way you work it. Ooh, what is this? Oh my God, you guys have to see this. And, is that right where my delivery is? Hold on. I think. Can you guys see that? Do I have the right house? Please do not ring doorbell. I'm sitting in the middle of the street. No, it's coming though. I think I have the right house. Yes, I do. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, thanks, man. I guess I don't necessarily have to back up. I can just stay here. All right, we're just gonna stay here. And then I will be right back. I am gonna. Damn it! Why did it switch to that? I better not get hit with a copyright thing for that. It only plays for 5 seconds. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I need my phone. Damn it! I'm all discombobulated. Welcome to the Little Forest Hills wishing tree. I want to do a wish. Oh, we have to do a wish. For Renee Good and everybody else. We are so gonna do a wish. Okay, let me stick this up here and let me. Well, actually, I'm gonna take that with me because. But I'm not gonna park in front of these people's house so they don't get. There's a free library too, but I'm not gonna take anything out of here. I'm not even gonna look at it. It's a bunch of children's books. So I'm just gonna park here and then I'll be right back because I'm gonna go make a wish. And the camera's not going to be on me doing that, I guess, but I don't think that's important. Wow. Okay. That was really nice. I'm glad I got to do that. I didn't take a picture of what I wrote or anything like that. Okay. So, whoever's just joining, there in this neighborhood, there was a wishing. I don't know. It's really cool, and I think I'm going to implement it at the campgrounds if they'll let us. Because that, like, wow, that made me really. Whew. Okay. Whew, whew, whew. Okay, we need another order because your girl's got to use the restroom again. And then let's get out of this neighborhood. If somebody wouldn't mind saying something in the chat, because I don't know if the chat hasn't frozen, because it has been doing that to me. All right, we're signing back in. Oh, I wanted to grab the. Whew. That was so cool. How do we get out of here? We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do. $9 for, oh, that's 2 deliveries. No, that's not good. That's not good. I love this neighborhood. 10 for 7. It's 2 deliveries though. I'm not really trying to get up like any numbers. I'm not trying to do a bunch of running around. And it's Sunday. So people really should be. Shit, where are we gonna go? I really need to look at the maps to figure out how to get the hell out of here. We're headed towards a lake though, and I'm always keen on driving towards bodies of water. Oh, there's that guy with the dogs. 12 for, yeah, we'll take that. Okay. It's me again. He was giving me the stink eye. Understandably so. Okay. 2 deliveries, $12 for like 7 miles. I'll take that. That's decent. Sometimes at certain times you got to be careful where you take deliveries from. Like little mom and pop restaurants can be totally flooded and packed. You have to wait a while for your order. So it's kind of better to take the fast food places because they're always busy. They know how to move people through. Please, if somebody is in the chat, if somebody is here, say something in the chat because I'm not getting any. I gotta make sure that we didn't lose. It's been freezing up on me lately and I want to make sure it's okay. Watch it, sir. Okay, 2 minutes, I'll be at the next restaurant. When I'm in there, I can check my other phone. I don't know. Yep, we're on the left. Kind of suspected that. I suspected as much. Woo! I am hungry. We're like a little, I think where the fuck are we? Let's look where we're at. We're north, south of downtown. I got downtown, but then I probably got away. It was nice being down there. I like the buildings. And the GPS works pretty decent. And I actually do know my way a little bit down there. See, now I need to be proven wrong. I need to be taken back downtown so I can like totally get completely kerfuffled and lost, and then everybody can go, ha ha, she said she knew her way Dallas downtown, and that bitch don't even live there. Cause I live in an RV. But I know how to follow a little freaking line on a map. It's not that difficult. Oh, where are we going? What is this place called? Oh, I spent a lot of time in this parking lot before. We're going to some Mexican restaurant. I need a chilosos. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sometimes I lose my gosh darn mind. Ooh, look at that blue car. Sexy. That's a Toyota. What is that, a Toyota? Oh, shit, cute little dollies up there, too. Oh, I remember this parking lot. This police car is always parked here. Ain't nobody in it. I can't see so good on my backup camera because it's the sun, but I think I got it. Wow, wow, scrape. Just kidding. All right, we don't need to go no further than that. Y'all watch my stuff so we don't get robbed. I need my hat. It is 48 degrees out. Ooh, it's warming up. I think it's only supposed to get to like 57 though. All right, I'll be right back. And I may have to like do something because I don't know if the chat's working. And nobody's saying anything. Okay. Hopefully this won't be that long. I'm going to stop the music because it may turn to something that... Well, wait, hold on. I can check. If it's a bunch of songs in a row, which it should be, all right, you guys can chill out to this stuff.
moments before the storm.
Okay. I always love talking to people when they're got good vibrations, and that girl reminded me of a really, really good friend that I used to have. But first, I want to do this before I get distracted more. And I was showing her the pictures that I took of this residence, these luxury apartments downtown. And we were just like, yeah, having a moment. I was like, thank you for looking at my pictures. Okay. God, I'm so hungry. Link and comments. I need to start, I guess, building up the driving thing on my Facebook page too. Woo! As opposed to just here on YouTube. Because I want to get that bag on Facebook too. And I don't have a capability to be monetized over there yet. But I'm working towards it. Okay, let's go. Shit, I'm so hungry. Dang it, I don't want to get any food. Yuck. We're going to Luby's Bagels now. Ugh. I think I need to... Alright, let me do something really quick here. I got V8. Let's have some V8. And then I'm going to have some of this. Because that tides me over for... I like these. Okay. Let's go. Let's quit dilly-dallying. In my defense, I was preparing my food because I am eating like my breakfast right now. I have a feeling like I didn't do that right. I think I didn't do that right. It's literally right behind me. Let me go in here. Can't tell if I'm gonna hit the curb or not. But we did that wrong. We gotta go back this way, y'all. No sense going like crazy way around that you don't need to be doing. Alright, since nobody's talking, I'm muting it so I can listen to my All right, I'm going to walk in there and get these bagels for these people. Let's see. Oh, damn, there's 2 coffees. Okay. Let me get this ready for that. I just forgot to bring a drink holder. No bueno, no bueno. All right, I'll be right back. Watch the card, please, and thank you. Okay. I feel like it's more important to put the drinks in first. And they seem fairly secure. And then the bagels. All right. That order is being delivered first, so. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see.
Man is successfully probing deep
I
into the
already listened to that. Alright, I need to get some more drinks. Oh, I want that one. Okay, finish that one. I'm gonna leave. I'm almost done with that one, but okay. Okay. Kind of almost to the point where I want to take the hoodie off, but I know it's cold out there. Okay. Oh shit, I just turned the... We're all-wheel drive, baby. No, we're not. We're not doing that. We're not all-wheel driving. Alright, so we're rolling again. We got 2 deliveries. For like 7 miles total, I think. So let's get it. Oh, I need to plug my phone in.
We are now going to progress to steps which are
Why do I always lose? Why do we always lose this? Why does that always get lost? Like, every time it gets out of my phone, it's like, I don't know where I'm at. I'm completely lost. Lost your way. Ah, yeah. Oh. Intrusive thoughts. Oh, I got my shit together. Bow! I've been having a lot of intrusive thoughts lately. I need to get my shit together. We need to get our shift together. Ooh, look at those agave plants. I think that's what they are. I think they're called agave. You make tequila out of them. I think. I could be wrong about that. I'm probably wrong about it. Oh no, you guys. That's downtown Fort Worth over there. Ew. No. Well, I did say that maybe we should get down by the stockyards. Dang it. This area isn't as pretty as Dallas. Although that neighborhood we just drove through is pretty. And if I hadn't gotten over here, I wouldn't have gotten to the wishing thing. Which that really affected me. Well, downtown Dallas is over off in the other way. Anyway. White Rock Lake Park. Look where we are again. Would you look at that? I guess I keep getting drawn back to this lake, huh? Maybe I need to try to talk to T. gotta get serious. We're 2 minutes from our delivery. I gotta turn down the music so I can think. 10:13. Okay. I mean, it would only make sense that I would do like the lunch too, right? But I have that ride out in Quinlan for $36 at 2:30. So I'm not sure how long it doesn't make sense to drive all the way back there just for a $36 ride. And I think Uber will like take it away from me if I'm not near there. I think if I'm in town, they wouldn't be like 2 hours away. It's time to head to your ride. It's going to take me that long to get there. They'd be like, bitch, you're too far. They've done that to me before. So I'm not going to worry about it. Oh! Unless I get, tired. But it's been going pretty decent so far today. Knock on wood. Ooh, I like the cacti. Oh! Dang it. Hopefully I didn't put a mark on their curb. Okay. Let's get this done. Put my hat on because it is still chilly because I took a lot of hair. Be right back. I'm going to leave the key in the car so it doesn't make that horrible noise. I think this is leave that door. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Our next delivery is just around the corner. Oh, 4 minutes away. And I am going to go ahead and turn deliveries off because it's always really annoying when they're sending me delivery requests and there's a lot of turns and the delivery request takes the map away so you can't see where you're supposed to turn. Okay. Oh, that looked like a nice Christmas tree. Inside so they can see all the rich things they have. Also, though, you can see out. Yeah, I think it's sensible to have shutters and blinds. Some people don't even have, they probably have curtains. I don't know. I be pulling up in the middle of the night to a lot of these places, and that's a nice conversion van right there. And their lights are blazing, and their windows are all open. Windows are all open.
It says, even more. Please leave on front porch. No knocking necessary.
No knocking necessary. I get that. Don't knock on my door. I will get triggered. All right, I'll be right back. Normally, I do not leave the key in the car while it's running, but I feel sort of safe and stupid, I guess. I'll be right back. As long as the car's here. I love taking pictures of doors, and I'm like always so chuffed that I can't like have the pictures, because I be taking good pictures of these people's front door. I hope they appreciate it. I hope I can imagine like people saving the picture. They'd be like, "That's a nice picture of my front door, right? Like that is a nice picture of my front door. I didn't know my front door looked that good. Bitch, your front door is awesome. Here you go. Give me $450 to do portraits, because I'll make you look that good too." No, I won't. Ooh. You know, like I'm confronted with something here. This is like rich people bulk trash time. And they got all this stuff out. That's probably leaves. Anyway, 1509, oh, PetSmart, kiss my ass. PetSmart. Oh, a lot of these houses are for sale though. All right, let's chill here for a minute. $10 for 9. Fuck it. Let's. 28 minutes. Maybe I'll get a tack on. Maybe we'll get a tack along and it'll be another 10 for 2 miles. Ooh, those yew trees are nice. I think those are yew trees. We match to it. Okay, I probably should stop. Oh, okay, I did it right. Okay, I am here at this restaurant and I am going to go pick up this food. And I will be right back. Say hi. Don't be shy. Or you can be shy. But I do like people to say hi, especially. Well, I don't know. Wait, what am I getting here? Let me see. I always like to know if I'm getting drinks before. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Ah, 15 minutes. These things look so good. How much did it cost? Oh my god, this stuff looks so good. I'm not even playing. $12. $27. Holy shit. But they're not like, look at this. Doesn't that look fudging delicious? Damn. Look at that. I am getting, that's $12. I don't know. It's like a smoothie with granola on it. That stuff looks good. Okay. Sorry for looking at your food, but they have a picture of it. I didn't touch it. I didn't mess it up anyway. I didn't do nothing. Okay, let's go. Oh, I have to get myself some refortification of the mixture that I'm drinking. I really wanted to use the restroom, but I'll use it at the next spot. I'm basically fasting. I ate some cheese and crackers yesterday. God help me. I can't eat. I can't eat. Which, like I said, is great because I'm trying to lose weight. I mean, that's not the way. I wouldn't reckon, that's not the way to do it. Well, I mean, it is. I'm doing it actually right. I'm drinking a ton of things that have tons of, I'm basically eating my food right now. So, it's just usually I eat at least one decent thing. So my body has a lot of stuff to actually like digest. Okay, I need to get this stuff to these people. 14 minutes, okay. Because Let's see. It is a cold thing. Oh man, that stuff looks so yummy. I don't really like rolled oats, but the other stuff looked good. I mean, basically it looked like a smoothie with fruit on top of it, but I think they put, stuff in it, right? Okay, I'm gonna mute so I can listen to my music. If anybody wants to talk, let me know. Chevy, Chevrolet, Bronco. Actually, that was a Blazer. Ford is Blazer. I mean Bronco. Bronco. All right. Let me slow my roll before I get in trouble. Oh, there was a pink Ford Ranger down there. See, I knew it. Did you guys hear what I said? I said, let me slow my roll before I get in trouble. And look, there's cops right there. You know what, though? I don't sense cops when I really need to because I've gotten plenty of tickets. Damn. Although I think I've only gotten one this year. No, I haven't gotten any this year. I think I only got one last year. And it was Sawyer that he got. I think he only got one as well. We might have both gotten another one that didn't have points on our records, though. Man, it sucks paying $250, $260. I don't think that I drive recklessly. I may drive dangerously, but I consider myself a professional driver. I have been doing Uber for 9.5 years now. I'll be 52. I'll be 52 in April, and I know how to drive. Like, it's just a second nature for me. Like, the car and I are one. It may sound silly, but see, like, green lights work for us when you're feeling good. There's a Waymo car behind us. Let me flip this around and see. Can you guys see him? I think it doesn't have a driver in it, but I don't know if I could go slow enough that he'd actually pass me. Let me get over here and see if he will. Because they go the speed limit, which is 35. Come on. I gotta turn. He's going so slow. We'll let him pass us, though, so we can get it on camera. There's nobody driving this car. In the right lane, nobody is driving that car. There is no human driver in that vehicle. Let me get up next to it, and then I'll show you guys. See? There's nobody driving that car. And now Uber is sending me a fucking thing right when I need to turn. Like I told you that bitch asses do. And it was for $3. Oh, fuck. $3.42. Damn, I almost got in a wreck with the Waymo. Did y'all see that? Because I was trying to fucking decline a ride that Uber sent me while I was too busy looking for directions and trying to decline that damn ride and then turn off future rides. Like, it's so dangerous how they do that. Although I'm glad, because then we got Mr. Waymo in front of us. Hey, he handled it good when I almost swerved into him. Well, I'm glad I didn't run up on that. That would have made for a good video. Pull that out for a live fucking highlight. Oh dear. Okay. Let me flip this around because I'm actually delivering some shit right now. I'm delivering that delicious looking stuff right now. Ooh, we gotta let this person go. And then looks like they'll be parking down there for me. We gotta let two people go. Yep. These cars are super cute. You know what? I don't think there's really any detriment to me. Like, there was this gal from Cape Town that was saying we didn't have any colored cars here. Like, two really brightly colored cars just passed us. I know that there is truth to that. You know, there's a lot of silver but there's another light blue one, and damn, I really wish I had been able to go to the restroom there. Okay, I gotta focus. Let me see. 101, that's good. That means make sure you're dropping off at blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right, cap, dude, shit. I see where the thingy is. I see that. And I'm just gonna park right here.
Ryan W. says, wait that door. Make sure you are dropping off at 2,711 unit
101. Yeah, that shouldn't, I think it doesn't look that difficult. I think I'll be alright. I'll be right back. Make sure my car don't get stolen. I am locking it though. I just worry about like the scramblers, you know. There's a, looks like a Siberian husky down there. Okay, where are we? Oh, I've been in this area before. Oh, I didn't mean to, what is that, 7 for 5? I don't really want to do that. That's where we're at. Just a little bit north of downtown. I'm not really, that other one wasn't bad, but it's Sunday, like church is either just starting or just getting out. Like I should get some decent requests here. I want to do like a 20 for something. Not really too concerned just sitting here. All right. We are currently waiting for a request, but let's go somewhere prettier. I think this street is a dead end, but let's go down here and check it out. We're close to the, what are we close? We're close to the small airport by Dallas. Dallas Love Field. It's just a little substation down here. Probably like for the railroad. Because I think those are tracks right there. I'm probably wrong. I could look on the map. But I don't feel like it. Oh. Please give me a request because these houses that like on the left, these little ones that just kind of, you can tell what were the original properties here. This is an original house in this neighborhood. These are not. And all of the houses that were like that are gone. I'm gonna guess this might have been a much different looking area in the past. And all of those people are no longer here. It's called gentrification. In the guise of progress. And it's exactly what we did with the Native Americans. You just move people out of areas you don't want them in. Ooh, downtown's to the left. Let's go there. And you put them in areas that nobody else wants to be. And then arrest them when they act crazy. Anywho, we're finding trips. Ooh, I don't know if you can see that plane coming in over there, but it looks pretty cool. No, we don't want a $3 McDonald's order. So we just got I think it was almost an $8 order for less than 3 miles. So I accepted it. It's Maple Landing, which is probably not going to be ready by the time I get there, which is totally fine because I need to use the facilities. So unless anybody has anything to say, I am going to go ahead and mute it. Well, I guess I won't. I'll just put the other music on. I love the birds here. I love them. I love them. I love them. And you guys can listen to Frantic.
Man is successfully probing deep into the mysteries of the universe.
Because we don't get in trouble for that. We don't get in trouble for Frantic. DJ Frantic. I love this one. A coworker gave that to me. Oh my god. Almost 20 years ago. No, it was like 17 years ago. Holy shit, that's terrible. All right, that should be enough time that no copyright stuff will come. And I will be back, y'all. Oh, it's windy all of a sudden. Oh my God, that woman was so nice. I told her about the stream. So hopefully she'll tune in. Okay, we got the food. And let's go deliver it. Let's not dilly-dally. I'm turning off new orders so I can focus on that. Okay, let's go. It's starting to get a little warm, but it's still cold out there. Let's go this way. I took some really fun pictures in there. I'll use them for thumbnails. I'm getting so many pictures for thumbnails, my gosh. I'm gonna say like what restaurants they are though. Because I think that's fun. It's good to shout out the restaurants you're going into. Oh my God, I'm getting hot. It's cold out there though. Oh no, we lost the octopus. Never fear. We have another little octopus that we can put right there. Although he falls off a lot quicker. I really like the strings in this. 54. Oh, I can take this off and put my other one on. Yes, brilliant. I'm brilliant. I'm a genius. Just kidding. But that is pretty smart. I brought a lighter weight because you get 4 seasons in Dallas during the winter. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, you do. There was literally frost on the ground. It's only going to get up to, I think, maybe 62 in town today. There's a crispness to the air. It's nice. So, you guys are a little cattywampus. I'm sorry about that. There, let me secure you a little better. Oh. I really liked her hair. Which is funny because my hair is so short. But I love long hair. I can't do it myself. It's too much. It's so awkward growing it out too, right? And you have to like do so much maintenance, and I don't want to spend time doing that. Like, I don't care about it, so I just shave it all off. Okay, you can get in there. That's a nice car. That looks like a new, oh, I wish I had a hitch like that. Damn, look at that tow package, y'all. Oh well. Oh well. That's probably like, I don't know. When Sawyer had that installed on his Highlander, I think we installed it on the Highlander. It was $800. And then we freaking traded it in for the RV, which was a good trade. We traded it in for our home, our traveling home on wheels. Poor guy gave up everything to be with me. Oh, sir. Crash champions, that's funny. Oh shit. That guy was like fucking hauling ass. I did not see him before I started going across all the other guys. It was going like maybe 45. But still, I was doing one of those, ooh, turn left before all the traffic starts going. There was quite a bit of space for me to do that, though. But all those people were like, nah, that bitch ain't going. You guys saw that. Oh. Okay, let me focus. I see the pin drop. Let's see, enter gate and leave at door. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Oh, that guy didn't seem to give a shit. Okay. All right, I see it. I peeped it. I got eyes on it. All right, watch the luggage in the car. Don't let my car go anywhere. Hello, Della. Hey. And then, hey, Rainrot. Della, you are very curious, which I appreciate, but what's up with that? Like, are you doing like an interview or something? You got time to answer that while I deliver this food. Pretty sure I gotta turn around, so that is pissing me off. And we need to grab our octopus. Damn it. I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh, almost in time for 11:11. And I am now. I mean, I've been happy at different points in my life, but like, I'm a lot happier now than I was in the past. I feel like. Oh, looks like I can get out this way. Great. 14 for 22 miles. Where's it going? That's not worth it. That's not worth it. I would if it was taking me somewhere I wanted to go. I say let's go this way and we'll post up and wait for something. Something fucking decent. Not 6 for 4. Trying to see what will look cute. I don't really care. 12.67 for 9. It's 2 deliveries though. Oh, I wish they would tell you if it's like at the same spot. 37 minutes. Oh, it's 11:11. I just don't think it's worth it. So we're just gonna park here and wait for a second. I went like 20 for a short amount. Luck. Shut up. Um, 868 now. What are we at on our charge? Oh my gosh, this phone's only at 46. Oh no. That is not good. How could it be so low? No, I don't want that. 7 for 2. Ouch. This lady's been carting this, or whoever this individual is, has been carting this storage container around. I mean, can you, like, 9 for 14, 19 miles? If you, like, no. That is not worth it. I've, like, everywhere that I've gone in this little area while I was finding that, like, this gal was, like, on the corner. It's like, oh, okay, now this is what we're talking about here. See? 21 for 10. We're taking that. Okay, that is going to be my last delivery. And I got to get, I didn't even have to, that was 11:11, and we got a good one. All right. Have you ever hit someone with your car? No. I have not. Like a pedestrian? No. No, I have not. Okay. We're going to not put that on, but it's going to be available because our first spot is 4 minutes away. And I will be cold. No, I've never hit someone with my car. I have been involved in accidents, which I talked about on the stream on January 7th, so I don't really want to go all over that again. That was in my youth. I haven't been in an accident for quite some time. Actually, I didn't. I doubt the last accident that I was in. It wasn't really an accident per se. We were in San Antonio doing deliveries, and a white pickup truck with 2 Hispanic men in it hit us on the back passenger side, and surprisingly they pulled over. And after Sawyer got out of the car and they talked and asked for exchanging of information, the guy walked back to his car, and I realized that they were about to drive away, so I was about to get in my car and go. I don't know what I was going to do. It wouldn't have been worth any kind of confrontation. So they got away, and I had a fucked up back passenger door. I ended up trading that car in and got this one. No, I've never done any of those things. And I'm not answering any more of your questions until you tell me why you're asking all of these questions. And if you don't tell me why you're asking me all these questions, I'm going to block you. Because I have a feeling I might know who you are. That's not a good enough answer. That's what you... And actually, you told me you were in Cape Town, South Africa before. I believe that's what you said before. I could be wrong. I will go back to the chat to see what you said before, the first time you came in. Because I think this is the 3rd or 4th time you've come in. And you've asked me a lot of weird questions. And, I was going with it because I thought, oh, cool, blah, blah, blah. And now all this shit that you're asking me today, it makes me think that you're somebody that I don't want to talk to. Like one of the attorneys that's involved in the lawsuit. So if that is you, you're harassing me. You're literally harassing and stalking me If you are the attorney that is fucking suing me, that is involved in the lawsuit that's suing me, this is unacceptable. And if it is you, I have all of the chat questions that you've asked me. So none of this is legal. You're not like, oh man. It really sucks to be involved in a lawsuit and not be able to trust anybody. Well, you're asking really weird fucking questions, so quit. Why don't you just search up my criminal background if that's what you want? Take the money and spend it. You've already, if you are who I think you are, you've already ran a background check on me, so quit fucking asking me weird shit. It's in the description of every one of my videos. No, it's in the description on my page that I'm being sued by 2 former members of the Heaven's Gate cult. I am being sued by 2 former members of the Heaven's Gate cult. And I know I already talked to you about it because you told me to calm down. I'm not gonna fucking calm down about it. And stop trying to get me to say shit to incriminate myself. Like, that's fucked. You're fucked. Fucking weirdos. Gone. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Y'all suck. Oh, that's right. There is parking back here. I forgot. It's a little tight, but there's parking. I think. Oh, right. That's the drive-through. So I think I'm just gonna park in front of this person then. I should have parked where I knew I could. Anyway. Man, it really sucks. Like, Alright. Let's see. always like when I see a penny, like tails up, I always flip it heads up. Okay. Now we're going to the Hop Daddy bar. And I gotta bust a Yui. This is a busy spot. Ooh. I don't know why I'm so out of breath. Probably because I'm out of shape. Oh, now this guy's gonna fuck. Okay, I got it. And then I need to go right. Okay, oops, he's going right too. Alright, got it. Although you better not be a little bitch and go. It looks like he's doing that. Have you seen many yellow cars today? Sorry. Sorry, I'm not. I had the last time, like, he's in here watching my stream, and he's been watching it since I started this morning. And it's just very unnerving. I can't get rid of him. The guy that's suing me is in my stream, and he's been here for the last almost 3 hours. Like, that's very unnerving. It's either him or it's his attorney. And then you come in and ask me all these, like, weird questions, which I'm weird myself. That's how I got into this whole mess. So I was saying earlier that, way earlier when I first started out, that the safe word is kerfuffle-lumple. So whenever I'm getting crazy, just type kerfuffle-lumple, however you think that's spelled. I don't know how it's spelled. And then that'll calm me down. That'll let me know that, because I'm having like menopausal issues, and I'm not being able to control my rage. Even though it's justified rage, because these people have literally been stalking me for the last 3 years. Actually 4 years they've been stalking and harassing me. And I didn't understand what it was, because I was thinking like in terms of like religiosity and spirituality, and you know, this is all like religious material that needs to be preserved. And I wasn't looking at it as like my boyfriend's ex is suing him. My boyfriend's ex is suing him. And she didn't try to sue him until he got with me. The whole time he's been sharing this information, he's been sending stuff to people, he's been doing all kinds of stuff. They knew about it. We've got emails. They knew, blah, blah, blah. I didn't even fucking know any of these people or even about this story. The whole time they didn't try to sue him at all. And then he met me. And then they started threatening to sue him. He thinks it's around the time that he got the additional tapes. But it's also the exact same time that he met me. And then she decides that she wants to go ahead and sue him. His ex is suing him. And so she's suing me too. Now, if you look at it like that, not like, you know, some let's protect the Heaven's Gate information so it never goes away and everybody can hear about Heaven's Gate and all the crazy shit they fucking believed in. And I thought I believed in it too, but I don't. It's fucking nuts. But there is some truth to it. There is some truth to it. I'll admit that. And I'm happy to talk about the truth in it. I know a lot about it. Anyway, that's why he's stalking me, because my boyfriend is an ex-member of this group, and they are ex-members of the group. But I don't want to get into that, because I had to fucking like make my last stream private so they can't fucking use anything in court, because everything I said on Sawyer's stream, oh, nice car, Rolls Royce, do it, baby. They will use against me. And they'll like put it out in court and say she's threatening us, or she's, you know, they have said the most insane shit about me. The most insane. You would think that I should be locked up and put in fucking prison. They actually fucking think that. Because I dared to talk about this stuff. They actually think. Like, it's honestly, it's fucking insane. And I really hope that the judge fucking sees it sometime. I think I need to park back behind that sign. Because it says no parking between, but it seems like you're okay if you go right here. I don't want to park in front of it because it's right by the thing. Oh, I really like this tree that's right here. Okay. So anyway, that's why I'm super touchy. I apologize for going off. Oh, I have moved. I literally live in an RV. I'm literally moving every 21 days. And he's in my name. I can't get away from him. Like, I can't move away. They actually disclosed my address for all these crazy fucking people that follow Heaven's Gate so they could come to my fucking house. So I had to move. And guess what? That house got fucking burned to the ground less than a year after I fucking moved out of it. I wonder why. And then they disclosed my next address, even after having a P.O. box the whole time. These people are trying to get me killed. They're trying to get me to commit suicide. It's insane. I've never, ever, never in all of my 51 years of existence ever experienced anything like this. Do not fuck around with people that were in cults. Do not, because you will fucking pay. You will fucking pay. They want $2 million from me. I'll be right back. Okay. Put the phone in here. I like to keep the hot stuff from the cold stuff, you know? Alright. I think this is gonna have to be my last delivery. Oh wait, I already said. Oh damn, I gotta recoup. I was acting like I could walk fast and shit. Did y'all see me? I was like boot scooting it. Damn. Okay. I also need to get more drink. More drink. Let's see, that's the coffee one. Let me finish this berry one really quick. Who are we delivering to first? The first one, we are delivering this one. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I love her hair. I like that blue color. I love your hair. Well freaking done. I was all roll the window up, you fucking weirdo. Okay. Now I have to replenish my coffee drink. Yes, I think people are unhappy with their life in a lot of places. I don't know if it's more so here. But I came across this girl the other day that was talking about how she just could not wait to get to the United States. And I was like, do you know what you're talking about? Do you know what it's like to go into the grocery store and be worried that you're going to be shot? I don't even go into the grocery stores anymore, hardly. I'm okay walking around on the street. There's not like there is random gun shooting everywhere. I'm constantly looking around. You need to be aware of your surroundings at all times here. It's like you're in a fucking movie. It is literally like you're in a fucking spy movie or some shit. It's crazy. Crazy. And here everybody has guns because it's legal. I'm pretty sure concealed carry is legal. Okay. Yeah, I think Greenland, like it's as of itself, it's a beautiful place, right? And the United States has no business doing anything with it. The United States has no business doing anything with Venezuela. Ooh, let's let her get her picture. She got it. We have business here. There are thousands, if not millions, of homeless people on the street who would really like, it'd be really nice if, we could have billions of dollars going to them. But instead, billions of dollars are going outside of this country. And it's just going to line other billionaires' pockets. None of these people give a shit about us. They just are making money. All of them. And until people wake up and realize that, well, ooh, look at that Corvette. And until people wake up and realize that, well, a lot of people are waking up, especially after the recent murder that just took place. And whether, people want to criticize, different news outlets for how they're reporting it and, showing her as some, trad wife, traditional, wife, where she's a lesbian now. Either way, it doesn't matter. A woman lost her life because she pissed a man off. Because she told him, actually, she just said, I'm not mad at you. And then her partner, her lesbian partner, said a couple things. I actually posted it on my Facebook page, the video that the guy took that murdered her, where you can clearly see that she did not hit him. She was steering away from him. He was walking in front of her car. And then our government told us that she was a domestic terrorist and that he was justified in killing her because she wouldn't get out of the car. Like, that's not how it goes in this country. Like, we have rights. You don't just shoot us in the face when we don't get out of the car. They don't even do that to black people. The police don't even do that to black people. They don't do it to Mexicans. They don't shoot people in the face when they're driving a car. It's actually like Cop 101. While he was recording with one hand, he drew his pistol in his right hand and shot her fucking dead 3 times straight, point blank in the face. There is no... And then the next day, I shot 2 more people. And they left them there. They left them there. And now they're trying to say that they're gang members. And then the next day, a woman, I think this just happened yesterday, a woman was filming them, I can't remember where, and he said to her, "Stop recording us. You don't have the right to record us." And he knocked the phone out of her hand, and I don't know what happened. If it broke, that's all I heard about it. We're allowed to record the government in their actions against us. It's actually like a law. It's like constitutionally, Congress, whatever, Supreme Court upheld. Like, we're allowed to do that. But now you'll get shot in the face. You'll get your phone. Who knows how much you paid for it. You'll get your phone smashed. And you may lose your life. He said to her something like, "Haven't you people learned your lesson? Like, you need to learn your lesson." I feel bad that I didn't have anything. I didn't bring anything to give anybody today. And unfortunately, we're so tight. I can't afford to. I can't afford to buy something like I did. I mean, I know I spent $6 on my Starbucks. Should I not feed myself so I can feed other people, though? I don't think so. You have to, like, have a moderation in giving. Especially here, there's so many people that are in need. I'd appreciate if you'd get over so I can get over. Fucker. But instead, just box me in. You stupid fucking bitch. I'm sure she's a perfectly nice person. But sometimes you just gotta rage. Also, sometimes you just have to slow down. So we'll slow down. We'll slow down. I'm sorry, I can't read your comments right now. I'm kind of focused on driving. And I didn't read them when I got back into the car. I need to get these people the food. Because they're actually tipping pretty decent. So I always feel a little bit more sense of... I feel a sense of urgency all the time. Like, I would want somebody to get my food to me quickly. Without, you know, hurting themselves or, you know, breaking the law or whatever. You know, all that moderation stuff. Lincoln Town Cop. you are, people are making money. Yeah, people are making money here too. I mean, I'm doing all right today. I'm just using a lot more fast money and in different places. Dallas, Texas, and Texas has a lot lower rates. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Well, that'll just be one. Dang it, I was trying so hard to get hit with any copyright stuff. Damn it. Such a pain in the ass. Like, we listened to the whole thing. I have to, like, I don't know, borrow my thing from playing stuff and stuff. Oh, let me get over here so that guy can get out.
Think about time. That's divided into the past, the present, and the future. And then think for a while about the present. How thick is the present? The present is just a layer between the past and the future. Then you get the paradox. Because the past is something that does not exist. It has existed, but it does not exist anymore.
Connected properly. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Della, but I'm doing Uber Eats delivery, so I don't like, I'm not like going to, I'm delivering food to people. They're already like, you know, I don't need to like buy little chocolates or whatever. I mean, unless you're thinking like I could do some advertising with the channel, like with a chocolate and like the channel name or something. But Uber frowns on that, and you can get deactivated if somebody reports you and they have evidence. So it's not really a good idea. And people, it's like, it's I don't know, I'm kind of iffy. Like sometimes during, I can't remember if I did it during Halloween or Christmas. I can't remember when it was, but I think I put together like little, no, what I would do is if I have passengers, I get like a bag of candy. And then they can like, I had like a pumpkin, and then they could just pick candy. But the problem that started happening is people would like eat it in the car, and they would just leave the wrappers in the car. So I was having to pick up a lot of trash. So people are really disrespectful when you provide them with stuff. They'll like, if you provide them with water, they'll drink a little bit of it and then leave it in the car. So like, they're not thinking like there's somebody else going to get in the car after you, and they're going to see your half empty water bottle. So I have to physically get out of the car, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but it is. I have to, it's unsafe. Every time I get out of the car, I could get hurt, is how I look at it. I'm safe in my car. And in some neighborhoods, I don't want to be getting out of my car. So if somebody leaves trash in my back seat, I have to pick it up. If somebody gets in my car smelling terrible, I have to like make sure I can refresh the car. A lot of people don't think about this shit. Doing food is a little bit easier because I don't, you know, I don't care what my car smells like right now. Ooh, that's a nice Mercedes. It's less stress. I don't have to entertain a passenger and maintain, you know, not driving like a dick like I do sometimes. I know I drive like shit sometimes, but I try to be respectful to other people on the road. I don't cut people off. I don't tailgate unless they're in the far left lane, and get the fuck out of the lane if you're not gonna go fast. That's that address right there. So I'm just gonna chill here because I gotta walk. I can't leave that door because I gotta verify your ID. Oh yeah, that's what that says. Okay, I'm gonna have to walk around the other way to grab all that because it's heavy. And I want to make sure, I think I got the right stuff. That other one is the bagel, okay. Damn, it's cold now a little. Yeah, right. Okay, I will be back momentarily. Yeah, here, like, it's... Oh, I forgot to be worried about that. It's funny. Uber's like, check the sobriety. I'm like, oh, what if they're not sober? I'm still... every time I see everything is big, like cars, boats, houses, even the beds look huge. My question: why I have a massive house, 5 bedrooms and 8 toilets? So there's like only 3 people. Why does it matter? If people want to have big, huge houses, they can. That's how they want to spend their money. That's how they can spend their money. They want a lot of space to put all their stuff. I personally do not choose to live that way. The guy who's suing me has a big house and a pool and all kinds of nice things, and I've never once disclosed his address. Him and his wife, who is my partner's ex, I've never once disclosed their address, and they like to disclose mine all the time. Ooh, that house is really pretty. So, but people can live however they want. They work for their money or they inherited it or whatever. I mean, I guess we're going to roll through this neighborhood for a second. It looks relatively new, like probably the early 2000s. Building another house right there. There's a lot of space here. And we are in Texas, and the motto of this state is, well, it's don't mess with Texas. But the other, like, everything's bigger in Texas. And it is the largest, well, it's not the largest state. I think California or New York is. But it is a very large state. And things are bigger here. But things are bigger in the United States in general. Like, one of our states is literally one of Europe's countries. Like, Germany is the size of, like, Indiana or something. And we go across, like, I am going to be 300 and something miles south of here. Hopefully, I think we're gonna leave then. I don't really want to stay here another 7 days after the 20th. But if it makes sense, because we're not, we got all these bills to pay. And I don't really want to mess around with our reservations at the campground that we're going to. After I deliver this, I will, or if I get to a spot where I can yes. It's not that hard to install. It's not that expensive. You could actually, like, it's the same thing as walkie-talkies. It's hard to tell, like, tone. But I feel like just based on the questions that you've asked that you're quite critical of the American way of life. Why do you care how, people, I don't care that, Europe has houses all smushed together and teeny tiny little flats and, all this, one bedroom, like, why live smushed up if you don't want to? That's what's available here. So why not live how you want to live? Like, people, like, there's this whole campground, like, freaking, I don't know what to call it. It's like a prejudice or something. So, like, if you have a big RV, oh, that dinosaur is so much fun. Ooh, I want to go there. I want to go there. Where are we? That reminded me of, like, Austin. We have a big RV that's 37 feet with 3 slides that cost us $43,000, which we're paying on. We don't own that. We're going to be paying on it. We're never going to own it anyway, but it's our place to live. And we want all that space. 37 feet of space. That's what we want. So there's people in the campground that have these little campers, and they give us crap. They, like, look at us bad. They're like, it's this whole drama. And it's like the campgrounds aren't, it's all this nonsense. Like, why do you give a shit if I want to have a bigger fucking RV than you? I don't want to be smushed up in a small little space while I'm driving across this country living where I want to live, because that's how I want to live. Other people want to have a house that's big and has space and a yard, so they're not right on top of their fucking neighbors, because 9 out of 10, their neighbors, well, maybe 50-50, their neighbors are dicks and they don't want to talk to each other, because that's how we're programmed here in this country. We're programmed to hate each other. So we all keep working and giving half of our money to the fucking billionaires that run this country. And everybody just keeps fucking doing it. I'm doing it right now because I have to. Unless I want to be homeless, which I do not. Every country has their problems. I quite like the United States. I quite like that I can say whatever the fuck I want on my channel. And I'm not too terribly worried yet about the government coming and arresting me. I'm starting to get worried about that. But we weren't really worried about that in any big way until just the past couple of months. So for 230 something years, this country has run the way it has. Well, it's been running itself into the ground, but whatever. Like I said, most people have problems. Every country has problems. Well, so, like, I'm sorry if I'm taking your tone wrong, because like I said, I can't like decipher your tone through the words that you're saying, and I can't tell if I'm just being hormonal, because that does happen to me. But by you saying in England, we think about what we need, not what we want. So do you think that's a good thing? Do you think it's a good thing for you not to want things? Do you think it is admirable that you only think about what you need? Don't you have dreams? You want a better life for yourself? Don't you want things? You think it's wrong to want things? Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? Why is it wrong to want things? Because that's how it feels like you're implying. Like in England, we only think about what we need. We don't think about what we want. What the fuck is that? That is some deep programming, honey. You need to break that shit. It's not about working. You can want whatever the fuck you want. I can want whatever the fuck I want. I want to park right here. And I should be able to, because I'll only be in here for a moment. Oh, where are you going? Yep, okay. He was peeping it. He was peeping it. We're all peeping it. So I'm just going to be here for a second. I don't think there's going to be parking over there. I don't know. Maybe I'm not going to be here for a second. This is a total dick move. I better not do that. You know what? I'll just park here because fire trucks can't get through. All right. They might have it ready. What was this order for? Am I just delivering here? Oh no, I am picking up. This was an add-on. Shit, I'm confused. I'll be right back. I hope. If not, if I'm not going to be right back, I got to cancel this order because I got this other guy's bagels. All right. Okay. Finally, I'm gonna get this poor man his bagels. He's probably been like, what the heck? Whew. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry, I can't look at the chat. I gotta focus on. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be making that reservation. I'm just gonna keep working because it's pretty damn good, and I got the energy for it. There's only like a certain amount of time, like probably till like 2, and then it'll die off. So I might as well get that bag while I can, and then that way maybe Sawyer doesn't have to come out and work. Oh, damn. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I did it right. Oh, shit, I need to chill. I don't have any drinks right now, so. I'm sorry, I want to read that comment. I'm glad that there was nobody there because I do not yield to anyone. Thank God there wasn't somebody right there. We're in the next lane. I do need gas. I don't need it though. I got 175 miles to go. We're gonna chill in the middle because people will be turning on the right. I do appreciate everybody that is hanging out. And Della, I'm sorry, like I said, I'll read your. I don't need to say it again. I'm sorry. Icebox beverages. I feel like we're closer to Fort Worth right now. Let me not. This was a $20 delivery originally, and then I got an $8 add-on, which was that breakfast that we just picked up at First Watch, which thankfully they had it ready, because there was a lot of people there. Their breakfast is decent. I think it depends on, each individual location. Not this one. But the next one, it looks like, yeah. Nice Malibu. I like your Casa. I miss my Malibu.
Mr. Kirby says, Vietnam, 7110. Address is
Okay.
apartments. Please use the main entrance book.
I should look at that. But I'm pretty sure, based on the address. Yeah. Sometimes when people give you like directions, it confuses me. Oh, okay. They didn't give too many. Let's see. Hopefully this goes through. It should. Looks like yeah. What was my address? I think based on the address that it is on the first floor. Where do we go from here? But I have to, wait. Based on where the pin drop was, I'm going to guess that the entrance is back here. I did this the other day where I roamed around and I did it wrong and then I got mad. And this feels like the same. Oh, yep, it is. They're right there. It feels like the same kind of setup. So since it might take me a minute in here, I'm going to actually properly park the damn car. It's not a damn car. I love this car. Ooh, that's a nice, what is that, Pontiac? A Lincoln. Ooh, look at that motorcycle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not going to take this spot for very long. I'm nervous because, like, this reminds me of when I worked at the car dealership taking pictures of fucking really expensive cars. And they, like, it was just very stressful. I had to, like, back these cars up. It was nice, like, driving them around the lot, but then when I had to put them back and, like, but I did learn how to back up. So, okay. Let me get this man his bagels. Holy shit, he's been waiting forever. Damn, it's hot. Maybe this will be him and he just got off work and he's coming home, and so it was perfect timing. Okay. I always feel like I have to, like, hustle until I get back in the car. I'm like, okay, I can relax. We got 10 minutes. Let's see. It's like I still can't get my head around going on a red light. You're allowed to turn right on a red light. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but, and yellow lights are not red lights. So I haven't ran any lights today. You wish you only well. I intend no insult. Even as an Englishman, I'm weird. Like the tax thing. So I know, I'm weird too. Shit, I gotta give this person that food. But it's still, no, I've never stabbed anyone. Oh, except for my sister when I was with a fork in the head at the dinner table because she was, well, she deserved it. She had riled me up That's probably why I have all this bottled up rage, because I was so copacetic all my life. And people just take advantage. Anyway, everybody has their issues. So anyway, I can't remember what the circumstance was, but my sister did a lot of she was older by 2 years, so what do you expect? I'm glad I had a sister and not brothers. So oh. Anyway, I stabbed her in the head with a fork, and it actually bled, and she was so shocked that she didn't beat my ass, but she probably beat me up the next day. But in that moment, like but that's the only time I've ever I think I was like, honestly, I think I was like, that was at a babysitter's house. So that's when my mom was working all the time. I think that I was probably 4 or 5. I actually remember quite a bit from my childhood. And then other things I don't remember at all. I wonder why. No, I don't, and I don't want to know why. Some things are just better blocked out. Some things are just better blocked out. I haven't blocked stuff out though, and I talked about it, and that's why I'm not welcome really in my family. They say that I am, but my mom doesn't even respond to my texts or my messages, which always makes me feel really good. I always feel really good about that. Anyway.
So you see, to spread joy, you have to have it. And I think that is a great thing. That you're right. Right? Okay. So like it would just be only my sister with a fork in the head. Like on the front it would be I stabbed somebody, and then on the back it would say only my sister with a fork in the head. I don't think that I would be bold enough to wear that. Oh, thank you for making me laugh. It is really easy to make shirts, and I need to make some new ones with better vinyl press are not good. I think I actually have like an Uber driver shirt, but I got it when I was thin, and I got fat
since I've been sued and got stressed out. And if you, so you are allowed to turn right on red when, after you stop, you come to a complete stop, is the official law. You come to a complete stop and you look, you make sure that you can go and there isn't traffic coming, and then you are allowed to go. Now there's some times, which maybe this light up here, no, sometimes it'll say on the sign, no turn on right, or no turn on red. And then you know that you cannot turn on red. And if you do, and there's a cop behind you, they will give you a ticket if they want to. Or they'll just yell at you. I've been yelled at. This is a nice bridge coming up. Oh, I like this bridge. Cops coming. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? It's like, I always like, I'm like, just get out of the intersection so I don't have to stop. They're not close. Oh, where are they? Anyway. So let's say you didn't stop at the red light and you just turned on red. And you didn't stop and look, and somebody was coming the other way and you hit them. Absolutely, you would be in trouble. You would definitely get a ticket for that. But if there's no sign, oh no, well, hopefully it's just construction. It's probably construction. I hope. There's a lot of lights on the freeway. Anyway, you can turn on red on the light, on a red light, if it says that you can. You can also turn right. You can go right? You can also, if you are on a one-way street, even if it has 6 lanes, and you're on a one-way street, nobody's coming, I have green, I get to go. I need gas, I want to go to Quick Trip. And you come to the left, and you need to go left, and the light is red. Both of the lights are red, and you're in the far left lane on a one-way, all lanes going one-way street. And then you are turning left onto another one-way street, all of the lanes going one way. Then you are allowed to turn left on a red. The only time you are allowed to turn left on a red and not get in trouble for it, if there so happens to be a police officer in the vicinity. Also, there were cities that were like trying to do this red light stuff. So they had cameras at the lights, and if you ran a light or if you did something wrong, then they would send you a ticket. When people realized that they didn't have to pay the tickets, those cameras got removed. It took about 1.5 years. I'm sure some cities still have them. They did have some in Savannah, but I don't think they have them there anymore. Because last time we were there, just in November, I'm pretty sure I drove through the intersection where they were, and they weren't there anymore. Okay, we're almost to our destination. For our last drop off. I can't remember if I've signed out yet or not. I don't think I have. But I'm going to now. Because I don't want to get my directions obscured and miss my turn. I think I gotta turn where my truck is. Now, also, Del, what you're seeing is that typically the people that can afford Uber Eats live in bigger places. And that's not always the case, but a lot of, oops, oh shit, what did I do? I accidentally hit the wrong thing. A lot of the case is that they are, they're able to afford it. I certainly can't afford this. Let me read all the stuff. Come through the gate, make the meal. Okay. All right. Make sure this guy can get through too, because he's delivering as well. Okay, we follow these directions. She said, oh good, that person's backing up. Come through the gate, make the immediate left, past the leasing office and the next left. There's some nice cars here. And then after that, back of the building. All right, I'll worry about that when I get out. Next left is coming. I'm glad, actually, in this case, they did put detailed directions because these apartments are, it is 2 staircases, so that's not too bad. I just have to go slow. Building 8, and then she said the back of the building. So they're probably like a walkthrough on the 2nd floor. Dang it, I should have. 810. So it's in this one right here. All right. I'm actually going to just go park over here because that's what I feel like doing. I'm going to put you guys down a little. Not too much, but. Oh. I think this is. Let's see. Apartment is located in the back of the building on the 3rd floor, 2nd stairway. Okay, so that's the 1st stairway, that's the 2nd stairway. And actually, I have to go up 3 flights of stairs, so. Yep. Okay, it'll take me a little bit longer. Hey. Hello, boyfriend. You didn't say hi and that you were here. I guess Stella said something that was inappropriate. All right, I'll be right back. I have to walk up 3 flights of stairs. You should have let me know you were here, baby. You might have just got here. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I forgot to have my hat on, and it was a little cold. Okay. Oh, Dave, if you would, let me read the messages and decide if I want to get rid of them. I know we haven't talked about, sorry, I just went up 3 flights of stairs. Ooh, you guys see that dragonfly thing? Yeah. So let me take care of the comments. And if I want to remove them, then I will. I've already talked to Della and Dell. They explained why they were asking the questions they were asking. And I agree. We can talk about that later. But I'm being careful with what I'm saying. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my favorite time. Here's where I'm at. So I actually am wondering, because I had that ride out in Quinlan for $36, and maybe that's why Uber's taking me where it's taking me. It does sound right, Della. I get what you're saying. Whew. Okay, what is this charge on? 58 still? View trip, women drivers, 430, 20. Let me view that. Because I'm not trying to be out working a bunch. Babe, I didn't tell you this because you were sleeping. But, let's see. From 23 miles going. But I'm taking that person from Quinlan to Garland. And then they want me. Oh, that's actually a really good ride. Damn. Be online. Okay. I don't. My other trip is at 3 p.m. from Quinlan. So let me see. Because I'm signed out right now. I gotta figure out. I don't know if you guys want to stare at me. Hello. Hello. These are my specs. Oh my god, look how dirty they look. Ooh. I'm sorry. Okay. It's 12:36 right now, and that ride is in Quinlan at 2:30. Okay, so first I'm gonna look up where that ride is at. I know, yes, I am going to be working late. You don't have to worry about me. I I can work hard when we need to. I need to do it from, let's say, the campground to No, I need to do, it was country road or farm road? I didn't say, did I? 751 in Quinlan. It's 36 miles from the campground, 24 minutes. So I am going to come home. I'm going to come home. I think. Let me see. That puts me at the RV. At 2. That will give me 30 minutes to chill. I don't want to look at how much I've made yet. 58% on that. Oh, you know what? When I won't be able to stream after, because I'll be doing those 2 passenger rides, and then after that I'm just going to come home. So we will ride home together. It's a lot shorter stream than before. But we will ride home together. Wait. Let me flip that around while I do all this stuff. We don't need to look at me. Let's see. Ooh, I got V8. I got my protein drink. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I already drank all the coffee stuff. I kind of want the V8. But that has to go like right here. Excuse me. All right. I only have a little bit of my coffee drink left. Okay, that is that. So, babe, I'm coming. When I look at how much money I make, I get depressed. Exactly. And I tend to, like, totally deflate. And, like, I don't want to work. So, I get all upset. I get all kerfumple-lumpled. Okay, so let's put y'all up. Now, I did... Nah, never mind. Yeah, okay. I do have to use the restroom. Oh, and I do need to get gas, so we will be doing that at some point in the near future. I think I've gone to the restroom in every single place that I went to today except for one because it wasn't available. Because I've been drinking because I'm apparently fasting. I am fasting. My body doesn't want to eat. Ooh, look at that car right there. That's a nice one. I like that. You see, oh, you didn't see the red one on the side there. You missed the really pretty blue car that there was earlier. I don't know if I've seen a light green one today yet, though. I have, but it wasn't like really good. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I'll be back at it in 8 days or so. We'll be in a different location in Texas, so you can look at different stuff. A different city. I hope you sleep well and have enlightening dreams. I really like this bridge. Sawyer, I was around White Rock Lake again. And I think I only played, I cleaned up all of the copyright stuff in that last live on the 7th. And then I think I only, a freaking song started playing. I had my playlist set, but then it like switched. So a song started playing that I'll probably have to edit out. There's an ambulance over there, but they don't really look like they're doing anything. I don't know. Shit, there was a wreck right here. Shit. Great. Great. Just go. I feel like it's okay to turn left. People got hit. All the traffic's on the other side of the freeway, thank goodness. Gosh, I hope. That guy looked a little shook up, as one would be. As one would expect when you just got freaking T-boned.
Technological possibility of making everybody on Earth the enjoyer of an independent income. We can't do it because people say, where's the money going? Because they think money makes prosperity. It's the other way around.
It's just like life. It's one big roller coaster. One day you up, next day you down. You never know how it's going to go. You can't say.
Oh, I was supposed to get, well, I don't know. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. I don't really like that. Oh, I need to shut the sun lamp and I won't. The sun lamp. I need to shut the sunroof so I won't have all the sun on here now, maybe. It worked part of the way. Yes, I'm definitely going to change when I get home. And then I got to rush out the doors. Well, I don't actually. I have to just sign in at 2:30 and it'll take me 24 minutes to get to my pickup. I should have checked to see that that person hasn't. Oh no, I just saw they haven't canceled. So that'll be an extra $50 I can make. And both of those rides are not that far from the campground. I mean, yes, one is going from Quinlan to Garland, and then Garland, the next one is going from Garland to somewhere like north and back. So, and then after that I'll be done. I'm coming back home. I'm not trying to be out all crazy late. You know that I like to work Mondays and So I don't know if I'm going to try to work tomorrow or not, because Tuesdays are slow with deliveries at least. So I'd rather you drive passengers on Tuesday, you know. I'm going to go ahead and mute the stream so I can, oh, should have gone 87. So I can listen to the music that I want to listen to. I like this music too, but I want to listen to my music. So if anybody wants to say anything or me to talk, let me know. But otherwise, it's going to be muted. going to stop at this Love's on the corner here and just get gas. I don't care. It's 2:30, so that's not that bad. It's probably 2:20 something at that other station, but I have to use the restroom and I don't want to worry about getting gas when I just have to pick up a passenger later. So we're gonna stop and get gas here and use the facilities. I think this is probably like the third time we've done this. It's gonna be our little routine. I have this really nice gas station in Savannah. Kind of wish we were there right now, but what are you gonna do? All right, I gotta leave the car running. It reminds me of the time that I had to leave the car running. We were scared that it was gonna die when I went to Vermont. I had to leave the car running the whole time for like literally a 13-hour drive. It wasn't this car, it was the Malibu. All right. Oh, fuck, I gotta pee so bad. Okay, it is kind of cold out there. I'll be right back, folks. It is chilly out there still. Temperature 60. I don't have a lot of hair. So, where's that other car? Right there. That does not concern me. Yeah, I'm just doing those 2 passengers later. Okay, you know what? Before I pull out, because it was getting a little hectic trying to find something. I could just put that on because I like a lot of those. Yeah. I'll put this on. So I am going to put my jams on. If anybody wants to say something, I pinned the message there so you can read it for yourself. So with that being said, not said, I'm going to mute it while I listen to my music. So I don't have to worry about getting hit with copyright problems. Sawyer, are you still here? What is this person doing? Oh, there might be a trailer. Are you still here? I don't know if you sent me a message. Yeah, I agree. I want to make sure you understand that I'm going to be coming home and then heading right back out because I have 2 reservation requests. And I'd like you to comment yes in the chat if you're still there so I know that it's still working. There was a cop right there and I was it was easier for me to send that in the message in case you were not here. And now I'm going to mute it so I can listen to my music. Hi, baby. I'm listening to our song right now, Fireflies by Owl City. You know, you can pick up the iPad and, oh, it's too complicated to explain. Well, it's like a little compass on the bottom menu. I think it's called Safari, actually. And if you open that, YouTube should already be pulled up. And you could type in Fireflies by Owl City. And then you could listen to the song at the same time. But I can't play it, because I'll have to then edit it out. And I am trying to make... Ooh, there's an abandoned house over there. I feel like I've already clocked that before. I'm trying to make it so YouTube doesn't have to do any extra work on my videos, and because I want them to push it out to thousands of people. I want to have this channel monetized by the end of this month, and that means I have a lot of I got to reach a lot of people. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and mute it. I'm gonna save my voice and listen to our song. I love you, baby. I'll see you in 39 minutes. Thank you. I don't think that I'm gonna. Ooh, look at that cute little motorhome over there. It's just slightly smaller than ours, but that was pretty big actually. I don't think that I am ready to eat yet, so if it's okay, I'd rather not smell it. I'm really nauseous today. I'm okay though. I'm drinking a lot, and if you would make sure that I'm pretty sure I already filled up my water, so I could make some more stuff to drink. But I think, yeah, I'm gonna listen to my music, and I'll see you in a bit. We can talk about it when I get in front of your beautiful face. Okay, I love you. Bye. I finally learned my lesson that it's a right turn only right here. I kept getting over into the right lane to pass all the people that would be backing up here, and then they would get mad because I would, yeah. So finally, I think this is the third or fourth time. Usually it takes me 3 times before I learn, like a rule, something on the road. So I finally have learned. That makes me feel good. Okay, I'm going to go back to my tunes. So that's the oddest thing. I just drove past those places that had all the trash in front of them, and all of the trash has been bulldozed up. I guess they heard our thoughts about it. I have to flip it around to me for security purposes. But I want to keep it going for the watch hours, so looks like I might have lost connection for a second there. Woo, it is chilly out there still. I am almost there. I'll be there in 4 minutes. I am approaching the campground. And then I am going to end the stream and take a little break. I don't think that I'm going to stream later. I don't know. I don't think so. I have to do passenger rides, so not appropriate to be streaming. I love the vultures here. They're so sweet too. They're such good cleaner-uppers. Oh shoot, I gotta go into the office and get my 275, but I have to pee so bad. You know what? Maybe I'll get it on the way out. I don't know. I really don't feel like going in there right now. I can't remember what is the code. Maybe they'll lift it up for me, because if they're in there, sometimes they do. Oh, she did. Thank you. I just have to go to the restroom. I have to go to the restroom, so I can't stop in. I have to collect my $2.75 in quarters that the washing machine graciously accepted from me. But I was not trying to give it an offering. I wanted it to wash my clothes, but it didn't. It didn't want to wash my clothes. Okay, since I'm inside of the campground, let's flip this around. And we will go up to the door together. The speed limit is 10 miles per hour for a reason. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Holy smoke-a-ronies. I don't even know what that word means. Baby, 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 I'm almost there. Baby, 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 I'm almost there. Well, I gotta roll through the hood real slow. Like, is that a dump station there? I feel like it used to be a dump station because it's marked like that. It's actually on the map like that too, but it is not a dump station now. It's all like, ooh. If I didn't have to work, we could go down to the lake and watch the sunset. I don't think anybody's really that interested in that. Oh man. For anybody that's new, you'll get to see our RV in a second. You might even be able to see it off in the distance. But we work every single day, so we can afford to keep it and keep this car and feed ourselves and deal with this fucking lawsuit, which is really just a stalking and harassment, and I'm about to call it what it is in the court. I hope he keeps fucking texting me and sending me crazy fucking shit so I can keep submitting it to the court and stalking me. I'm gonna prove that you're watching me. Anyway, there's my honey. Hello. All right, let me end this. That's what I get to come home to.